Why'd you delete Glad? I didn't delete Glad. Glad's still alive. Glad got upgrades. You guys see these right here? We made, we sold our good Mage Blood, bought a discount not good corruption, and now the Glad has 3 more voices. So the Glad's made progress, okay? I'm gonna use them for this character, I think, because I think I'm probably gonna need them. But we'll see. Maybe we'll do large clusters. I haven't really figured that out yet. What do I want to level with on this character?
Hello.
Eye of Winter's level 28. Do we do like Freezing Pulse till then? Do we pulse it up?
Take care.
Frostblades? Nah. Nah. Looks like Light of Meaning's pretty cheap for cold damage. So that'll work out for us. We go get a cheap unnatural too. Hey Epsy, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Epsy. Good to see you. What's harder, Delve or Hard Valdos? Different situations. Delve, you need to have a certain amount of DPS and tank. Valdos, you need an extreme amount of DPS or an extreme amount of defense. Like, I don't know if I'm making sense, but...
Orders in.
Holy, that's expensive. Okay. Just gonna buy a normal one. I reached 1700% lightning res on my test. But how am I supposed to have any defense? Oh no, you're gonna do a lightning res stacker? Don't do it, FC. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, FC.
It seems every dog has his day.
Actually, do I want the thing that doesn't give notable bonuses? Nah, I don't think I care about it too much. I don't think I care about it too much. It's a little bit of regen, not the end of the world, and then we'll get some AoE, I guess, and mana. Cast speed plus fizz, or movement speed plus cast speed plus life. Choices, choices.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I knew he was going to reroll today. You knew I was going to reroll? You must be very astute. Considering yesterday I said we're going to do the deck stacker tomorrow. I don't know what could have given you the idea that I'd be doing this today. I'm not. No idea why you would think when I said we're gonna do the deck stacker tomorrow. Anyways, you got a genius over there for sure. Next level IQ. It was just a feeling. Yep. Well, your feeling was not wrong. So you got that going for you. Okay, I'll put this over here. 7 leagues I have somewhere to put on. Grab these caster rings. Onslaught helmet we will use later. What other rings do we use? Oh, I know what we want. We want Doagers with cast speed, right? Doagry tenure. 80 chaos. 9 chaos. That is more like it.
It seems every dog has...
You already choose a skill? We're gonna do Freezing Pulse or Eye of Winter, most likely. That is the rough plan right now. Can I do this on a low budget, this deck stacker? I don't know if you should even do this on a high budget. The only reason we're doing a deck stacker, just so we're clear, is because we are being bullied into it by chat, okay? Just so we're clear on the situation, the only reason we are doing this is because of chat. I don't want to give any false impressions here on why we're doing what we're doing, you know? Bullied with subs? Yes. Technically there is a bit of finances involved. I won't deny that claim. That is true. But yeah. 7 leagues. Where are you at? Technically 875 after taxes and Twitch, whatever. Yeah, we don't talk about the deductions. Those just make us sad. Alrighty. Flask. Quicksilvers. Hand them over. Large mana flask. Put this one away. Love me some good Quicksilvers. Okay, so that's all good there. Now we need to go get our gem. We'll start out with Freezing Pulse. And then we'll do, Eye of Winter at level 28. Have you tried Foulborn Bramblejack? Makes you immortal in early acts. I mean, nothing really kills you in early acts for the most part anyways, so no, I haven't tried it. Don't really think it's necessary. Campaign is just not a particularly dangerous situation, to say the least. Hey, Dane Dog, how you doing, man?
Neither pauper nor prince.
Don't true bots? Yep, we did Ubers yesterday. Well, most of them.
So freely.
What are we deck stacking for? For the love of the game, baby. I don't really know. Is that bad to say? We're deck stacking for reasons, okay? For reasons. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. You guys, how's it all like different? No, this was a sub goal reward that you guys asked for before League even started. Because I notoriously never want to do deck stacking because deck stacking is garbage. But, you know, here we are. And maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll all be okay. Everything will just pan out. There'll be no issues whatsoever with the character. Alrighty. Thought I had level gems somewhere. Aha, there's some level gems. Yo. Joel, appreciate the sub, man. Surely Lance won't sabotage the deck stacker? You think I would sabotage the deck stacker? No, we gotta send it, man. We gotta see how far we can go with this. Abso-freaking-lutely. But, I have no promises about it being good. Arcane Surge. Hijack one of those.
What have you got?
Some Regret Orbs.
I'll put the word out.
Arcane Surge can go here. What do we need next? Volley. Deck stackers don't need to be sabotaged to be bad. Listen, we're gonna see how we do, okay? We're gonna see how we do. Power. I have a level 2 in here somewhere. Inspiration we could probably go for, I guess. I'm trying to think what green links we can easily use. Hypothermia. Hypothermia. That should work. Hypothermia and inspiration. Fractal thoughts. Yep, we are gonna fractal thoughts. Guys, you want to know something fun I found out this morning? Thank you, Lance, for updating the e-blade guide. It was my first time trying out. I don't think I can look back now on other spellcasters. Well, hopefully you had some fun, Overlord. You guys want to know a fun fact about Gurkhans? Let me pull this up. Gurkhans. Guru. Did I suck at spelling? Alright, found it. You know, fun fact? I was all like, yo, I'll just get double influence Gurkhans. I can force it with Omen of Fortune. And then I click Stealth Boots. Sincheck share the base. Oh, why? Why me, man? Why me? Okay, now, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Listen, technically, this is a Dex upgrade, and I will explain. This is a Dex upgrade, okay? Now, hear me out. This is a Dex upgrade because I was going to get 30 DR on my chest, but now I'm getting 12% Dex, and I'm going influence chest. Okay, because I ain't chancing a Gurkhans and doing imprints every time I hit Sintrek. No, I'm still using Gurkhans. I'm giving up the 30 DR on the chest. I'm giving up Eldritch Mod. Listen, this makes the Dex number go up, okay? It makes the Dex number go up. Already settled. You guys don't actually want me to chance orb this, okay? To be honest with yourselves. You don't actually want me to chance orb this. Trust, it's a T1. It would be miserable. It would be absolute miserable. All right, do we have everything we need? Volley, Hypo, Inspiration, Low Level Empower, Arcane Surge. What more could a guy want to level with? That's basically all we need, right? I think we're ready to start. I think we got it all.
What little help?
Yes, should we do a quick check to see how much time we've wasted before even starting the campaign?
God hasn't abandoned us.
How much time loss? Only 25, not bad. What skill? We're gonna do Freezing Pulse or Eye of Winter. I'm kind of leaning towards Eye of Winter, and it's because the MTX. Eye of Winter has a really cool MTX, and I kind of want to play with the new MTX. And I've never done Eye of Winter as a self-cast, and I feel like it would feel good on this build because we're gonna have like giga cast speed. That's the one thing I know for sure about this character is we will have giga cast speed. Playing longer than stream uptime? Well, I made the character before I started the stream. That's all there is to it. Nothing too crazy.
Quickly. Go on. Meld it to your flesh. Good to see.
I really just misclicked by like a nanometer.
Hello. Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your new self.
The Sabo minion build's already benched. We did it to Ubers. Guys, I got a lot of builds to do. I can't just stick around on every build for 2 weeks. Okay, we're gonna get this Scion to 5k Dex, kill some Ubers, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roll next build. Okay? I'm not gonna stick around and twiddle my thumbs. We got a lot of builds to make, okay? GGG dropped a bomb on us. They're like, yo, Pee-wee 2's next league is coming way sooner than you thought. We got so many builds and only so much time.
Grows, even in the graveyard.
Rip the Glad. No, the Glad's still happening. The Glad got upgraded, guys. The Glad got upgraded. I told you guys about what happened to Glad, right? I told you about the Glad. For those of you who weren't here earlier, remember how I said, hey, we got a really nice double corrupt, but it's nicer than we need. I'm gonna try to sell it and buy a cheap mage blood, like a cheaper corruption. I sold the good corruption, and we used the difference in the sale to buy 3 of the 4 voices we need for the Glad upgrade. So boom, you know, freaking Glad is making progress. Hell yeah. What does the voices do? That gets us closer to doing Adorned plus voices. It was just voices are necessary for Adorned to be worth it on Glad. And they were expensive as hell. Each voice was like 55 divines or something. Why does it sound like you bought 5 and not 1s? I bought 3s. I would never have had a problem with the budget if I was buying 5s. 5s are so much weaker than 3s, though. The difference in 4 5s versus 4 3s is 8 passives, you know? That's a pretty big difference. The difference in 3 and 1 is the difference of 1 passive. 5 suck. Well, 7 definitely suck. 5 are still not very great. 10 levels is a big, big difference. Just tune in. What build are we cooking? We're going to do a Caster Scion deck stack. We agreed before League launched, if you guys did 1,500 subs, we would do a deck stacker. That is this character. We are on the move.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What casting skill? I think I want to do Eye of Winter, but maybe Freezing Pulse. I haven't really decided. I'm currently piling up un-ID'd voices. Thanks for boosting my stock price. You're not IDing them? What the hell is that? That's so lame. Not even gonna ID your voices? That's kind of sad, man. That's kind of depressing. Are you actually running in real life? We're walking.
From Oriath to Axiom.
We are walking. Did I put a portal down? I don't even remember if I did. Hey, we did. Nice. Where the heck are we going? All right. Mess them up. Oh, well, Luna, I am well. How you doing, Luna? Skin of Loyal? Don't be too impressed. It costs 50 chaos. There's a lot of Skin of the Loyals with good corruptions for very cheap. Do not be
Goodbye.
too impressed. Okay, I got this out of the way, this out of the way. Everything should be fine there, hopefully.
Fine work. There's a now. You manage. Farewell.
Allman is blessing me. I'm at 130D. You'll be there soon. Mage Blood is going down in price, I'm pretty sure. People are saying that they're farming T0s or something. Surely it'll come down to your price range, believe. Do I need a chest with a funny mod? What funny mod do you think? Abaxith, what funny mod would a deck stacker need? Abaxith, this is I'm doing caster deck stack. Just so you know. We're building. We're gonna try to build with the graft corruption, the cast speed protects corruption. We're gonna try to build with. I can read the title, yeah. Well, I was thinking you didn't read it when you came in here because you said funny mod. I've done over 380 grand blues. No simplex yet. You just got to keep going, man. You haven't done enough yet.
Neither the time nor the place.
You haven't done enough yet. Can I get one of these but with regen on them? Is that a possibility, actually? Level requirements. 2. Life, regen. / energy shield, regen. Count 1. Weighted sum, max life. Resistances. Nope. Whoops. Abyss Jewel. $30C, and we have one that has ES regen. That's probably worth. Do I have much ES on this character? Not really. Maybe that isn't worth. Maybe that isn't worth. This one. Dex and int. All res and minion damage. Pen. Kind of like this one for 50C. Fix my resistances a little bit. Well, this Dex int one's kind of nice too. Mere leveling gear. I'm just trying to get some base regen so I don't feel bad about not having a life flask on my character.
Could do worse, Exile.
Don't you worry about it, okay? Don't you worry about it. All right. Back to the mission at hand before I got distracted. So you can use Eye Winter is what I'm thinking right now, but maybe Freezing Pulse. I haven't really decided.
Your crimes trace us. Your sentence is death.
I have nothing more to
Holy mana sustain.
You remind me.
Look at that. Let me know if you want me to vulture prison later for a build. For this character, no, dude. Back to this character isn't going to be very good. Well, maybe it'll be good. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not really planning to use synth gear anyways. I'm trying to go 6 mod. Who's he? What's he? Bound by Destiny.
The wall between life and death is crumbling.
0% Adorn. We only got 2. Maybe we'll get a 3rd one before the league's over. You never know.
I might just earn my Wonder Child title yet.
How are you going to scale flat damage with Dex? Casters do not get flat damage with Dex. That is the unfortunate situation. We have to do gem levels. Dex will give us percent damage. Dex will give us cast speed. Dex does not give flat damage to spells. At least I don't think there's any spot where it gives flat damage to spells. Why spell and not attack? Because everybody and their mom has done attack.
Your death is a mercy.
Therefore, not interesting. My mom actually hasn't. Sounds like your mom's behind the times, if you ask me. You're a little slow on the uptake.
Friends,
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard.
Where to go? Grab Constitution, I guess. Why not? Average of 155 mythic orbs for Gurrican.
fair great.
And how many chance orbs? Because there's not freaking 155 bricked awaken orb boots. The problem is we need influence. And 155 awaken orbs is definitely more freaking expensive than chance and imprints. Like 100% more expensive. Do you need double? Yes. We're not chancing it, guys. We're gonna go for 12% chest piece. We found a +1 max endurance Gurrican for 1 divine and 8% suppressed Gurkins for 1 divine. So I'm gonna use one of those. If I need suppress, we'll use the suppress one. If we cap suppress without it, we'll use the endurance one. That's just gonna work out better for us. And I'm pretty happy with that solution. Need suppress on a 5k dex build? You think I'm planning on clicking Mage Bane? You're an interesting one. I could have 1,000% increased evasion, or I could have 100% increase suppress. Suppress is not that hard to get, guys. Not worth 1,000% evasion. You know, I'm gonna have suppress and 95 evade. You know, ain't no way we're giving up that evade for saving a couple passives on suppress. If you have server issues today, you could thank Fubgun. Why would it be Fubgun's fault? What's the server situation? Is he doing the Legion strat, or is promoting something else that's also giga attacking the servers? He's doing Legion strat. There you go. Double influenced Queen of the Forest? No, we're doing a rare chest. Guys, we're gonna click Ghost Dance. Are you out of your mind? I want to recover my entire ES pool every time I evade something, okay? Ghost Dance is good, guys. We'll do a hybrid necrotic with 20% dex and 58 flat. Well, 55 flat. I guess we can't go 58. Essence mod and 8% can't exist simultaneously. We go CI. No, we're gonna do life. We'll play hybrid. I was thinking I might go Petrified Blood. I think I'm gonna go Petrified Blood. Then we can go Tender Embrace, Endurance Charge Gen. We can go Overleech. We don't really have... We're not really gonna have proper ES scaling with how our tree is gonna be set up. Might as well just take advantage of the big flat life from Gurrikins and get a bit of life rolls on gear and see how it goes, is what I'm thinking. Are you done with the Cold Snap character? No. We are going to return to the Cold Snap character, guys. The Cold Snap character final upgrades are Voices Adorned, Blood Notch swap, but we're doing stuff in the meantime while we assemble currency. We're building currency, guys. Trust. I'm sure me investing a bunch of currency into a deck stacker will definitely have resale value. I have full faith that we'll definitely be able to sell back the deck stack gear and make a profit. Surely. 100% chance, right? Guess we could go Iron Will and then go up here. We'll do that for now. We can't realistically be deck scaling until like level 60 whatever, when we get Fractal Thoughts and Gurrikins and whatnot, so we're just gonna level as a generic cold caster. Herald of Ice.
Going?
Someone want to copy the build? Maybe. I don't price things based on one guy who has a lot of currency. I price things based on what is comparable on the market. So if I see some comparable stuff on the market for not very much because there's not a market for it, then there you go. You think I could sacrifice one passive to go for movement speed? You thought wrong. One passive into movement speed is one less passive into dex. You guys feel what I'm saying right now? That's not gonna fly. I hope you're gonna use a bloodline. I actually am gonna use a bloodline. So yesterday I joked about the +1 ring to hit 5k dex. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I don't think I'm gonna need the +1 ring to hit 5k dex. You know, if I am wrong, sure. You know, worst case scenario, I break out the +1 ring and we cheese 5k dex. But I think we can do it without it. So I'm actually going to go Ols and get crit immunity and action speed protection, which should feel really good. Because I think that we can justify with Scion pretty reasonably. You'll delve? Yeah, we'll have to delve to get the bloodline. That's a good bloodline? You got a problem with that? If you're asking me to just use an Ascendancy that I think is bad, then why would I do that? I could kill an Ol for 69 divines? No deal. I'll find my own Ol. He's not that rare. We'll have a little delve exploration. Can we keep it aside? Nah. We'll find it. We'll find it all natural, or you guys will get to make fun of me because we struggle to find it or something. Gonna go on the mines. It's not gonna be that long. The Ol is not that hard to find, okay? He's not that rare. In before 2 weeks. It's not gonna take 2 weeks to find Ol. Ol is like a once per hour occurrence, okay? My first Ol is at 270 depth, yeah. Okay, it takes a little bit to get your initial depth, sure, but like, it's no big deal, right? It's no big deal.
I am a beast.
What are some good hardcore builds to play? Slams. Berserker slams. I actually don't have any good rare jewels to level with. Go here, go jewel. $90 chaos for double speed. Lower the number. 40 chaos. 50 chaos, and it comes with double. 55, and it comes with cold damage. Now we're talking. Forgot cold cast speed. Cold cast speed.
Could do worse, Exile.
Where's the dex? We're not going to be able to do dex until we get to level 60 whatever. You don't get any dex scaling stuff until like Fractal Thoughts Gherkins. So we level his cold caster till like Act 9. I could find one for you for just one POB review. No deal. No deal, Keetoth. No deal. Alright, Scion, I wonder what investment compensates a lack of chieftain explosions. If you care specifically about explosions, once you have Oriaths plus an AoE mace, your explosions become pretty good. But that's like 2-3k strength, where the AoE mace and the Oriath explosions start to chain clear.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I did every breach when I leveled my trickster, ended with 26 ancient womb gifts that sold for 40C each overnight. You're kidding, Jim. Wait a minute. Should we do breach while leveling? Hold the phone. That sounds like some good cash.
The only peace that anyone can expect in raid pass.
That sounds like some good extra currency. Wait a minute. Hold on, go over here. Ancient womb gift chance. Level requirements. 30. How much can we get up to? We can get up to 50. Can we get these with like cold increased damage? Preserving steelness. Dance in white for 5C. This one comes with projectile damage, which is kind of nice, I guess. We'll do this one.
That-
And then we need like a... Preserving stillness will work pretty well. Great avalanche. I don't think we care. All right, level 19. All right, so we'll swap to these bad boys. And we'll grab ourselves a frost bomb for exposure. Frost bomb we'll grab with quality for that CDR. You do a fight for a bloodline sensei before doing Uber Lab? You can, but you won't have points. Uber Lab is what you need to have the points. If you don't have Uber Lab, you will not have the passive points to spend. So that's the only downside there. All right, Frost Bomb acquired. Not bad at all. Put all of this away. Back in the leveling tab. Perfection. Oh, we're going to be unstoppable. Hell yeah. Is there a world actually where I could just go blood magic? I just go beeline for blood magic. Just so I don't have mana problems while leveling. I go up this way and back. Maybe I'll do that. Just so I have blood magic. And don't have to worry about mana problems for the campaign. We can yoink Irrational Doctrine for regen. What uniques you can use? What Jim said. Gurrikins and Fractal Thoughts. Everything else is going to be a rare for unique for body like gear pieces. We could go Eyes of the Great Wolf, I guess. I don't know if Eyes of the Great Wolf is going to be enough dex, though. It might not be enough dex. That I am not sure. Fubgun, you need suppress has died position 1. Don't tell me Fubgun's like 1 suppress off and that guy died just to tell him. He was getting dono walled in chat and he's like, you know what? I've had enough. I'm gonna get him with the global message.
Women like you.
Tired of being dono walled. Time to sacrifice my level 100 character. I just dropped Claunder's Touch for one of the figured in Valdos. The map is not for Claunder's Touch. Hey, that's pretty nice. Rats on the Claunder's drop. That's sick. That is very, very sick. What do you think about Foulborn Yeet goes core as part of breach mechanics? Maybe like random drop from breach boss, as told, maybe? I hope Foulborns go core. They probably need to like... I don't know. We'll see. I think what's definitely not going core is Graphs. Like, Graphs 100% is the temporary power creep of the league. I have some cope that Foulborn will go core. I think Valor's going core. Yeah, they might change the acquisition if they get rid of Tree. Maybe they decide Tree's too OP. We'll get rid of it. You know.
There you I am sure. There you will.
No Tree would be a shame.
I thought, take care.
Cross there.
It would be kind of a shame. Tree is pretty fun, right? Yeah, we'll go up this way. Over to Divine Judgment. I mean, I kind of would like to go through here because this here is so freaking good. But I also kind of just want to solve my mana problems. We'll go through here. Why not? Cold damage, chance to find ancient womb gifts. And then once we get this one, we're cooking. Getting 6 link in 1k ES Twilight Regalia's day 1 is fine. Yeah. I think the biggest reason they would consider axing the tree or nerfing it is just because of like it just saturates the market so quickly with pretty insane rares. So people's gear progression curve just gets super accelerated. Remove the rares part? Yeah, that could work.
There's no resting on your laurels in Waycast.
Just removing the rares portion of the Genesis tree, the provisioning. You know, that's the funny thing is right now that part people don't particularly care about because it's like not great currency on average. Well, maybe it's actually still pretty decent, honestly. It might still be pretty decent currency still, but like not as exciting to send things on provisioning graph or provisioning Genesis tree. I'm making currency doing rares. Yeah, it makes really good rares.
Put this right.
That's definitely the problematic portion of the tree for sure. In terms of like the overall economy or whatever. Are we using Scepter Shield? I think I'm gonna do a multi-link dagger. I think I'm gonna do multi-link dagger plus shield is what I'm planning on right now.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is the Oshabi Rage Node good? The first time I saw that, I immediately thought about Raw Blood Chains. Oshabi Rage Node? I think it's a decent node. Nito's using it on his Fizz Unleashed caster. He seemed like he liked it quite a bit. Speaking of, I need to make sure I check out his video. I was going to watch it the other day, but I forgot. I need to remember to do that. I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like. Is Wither good? Yes. If you're a Chaos build, you wanna have some proc of Wither, ideally enough to get you 15 stacks on bosses. Very big damage increase for Chaos builds. What skill are you going to try to play? I think I'm going to do Eye of Winter because it's got a cool MTX. Self-cast Eye of Winter. What's the worst that could happen? You know how hard Olaf is to kill? I don't think he's very hard, but I haven't done Olaf all that many times in this game. Required triangular key. Are you... Did I not grab that from what's his face?
You so.
Whoops. Mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. Time for a bill review? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to do a bill review right now, but if you want one, I can give you one. The tree raised the floor of weak builds, which is good. Raise the floor of weak builds. It also saturates the market and makes your gear progression for no matter what build you're playing happen a lot sooner. You kind of skip over a large part of the progression.
The least we can do in life is tidy up after ourselves.
I can wait till a better time. I would appreciate that, buddy. I think I'm more open to doing it more towards the end of the stream. It feels bad doing them right at the beginning of the stream, especially when I'm walking, because I'm not like, you know, like settled down, if you know what I mean. Got the body moving. What's your main strat for currency farm? I mostly got my currency from T17 boss rushing this league. T17 boss fragment rushing.
Nor the place.
I did a decent amount of T16 Maven rotations too, but most of the fragments are worth like not too much. So it's like you get money from Maven fragments, conflict orbs, which is only kind of okay, and sometimes awakened gems. How does Dex influence casting? Epsy, did you know about the graph corruption? Here, I'll show you next time we get to the stash. There's a graph corruption that gives 1% cast speed per 20 dex. So with 2 of those, it's 1% cast speed per 10 dex. So it'll give us a ton of cast speed. Whether that means we're actually going to be a good character at that point, I'm not so sure, but it does give us a ton of cast speed. Over 500 cast speed. It's gonna be quite a bit. Gonna need mana leech. I think I'm gonna play blood magic with life leech. You can't really get mana leech for spells. Not a thing, unfortunately. Not a thing.
I'm so glad you could make it, my lady. There are answers inside
Yo, you're back,
you
Dash.
that
What's going on,
I'd
man?
like to see.
Holy mana sustain. Yeah, we should have gone straight to blood magic. We should have gone straight there. That makes 0 sense. No, it makes perfect sense. Attack builds have to deal with accuracy, and mana and casters have to deal with mana.
Know what you don't know now, do you?
Such is the balance. Can you use Clarity, Watcher's Eye? Oh, probably. Do I want to go get a Clarity, Watcher's Eye? Not really. You know what I do want to get, actually? Ooh, this I kind of want to get. One of these. And my axe. Yo, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you for the support. Does this get us anything? Not too much. What about this? Yeah, I can't afford that. We'll start out with one of these. Keep it simple. Where's 5K Dex? Fake news? Working on it. Holy crap, this guy's got a lot of Watcher's Eyes. Chaos Res plus Max Res for 7 Divines. Is this a good use of company finance? I'm gonna say yes.
It seems every dog has his day.
It's nice, yeah. It'll give us a bit of Max Res and a bit of Chaos Res. Then I can run Eternal Purity of Elements. I was like looking at my aura options and they're not very good. Hatred gives gain fizz. That doesn't help us. We don't need the evasion from Grace. We already have overkill evasion.
You were remembered only.
I think I'll do Eternal Blessing Purity. And then our ailments are solved and our suffix pressure is easier.
If left to its own devices, all of Rayclast would come to be this way.
Should be Zealotry, yeah. Zealotry's not great.
I have nothing more to give.
What happened to EK guy? Did Ubers, moved on. Here we are. Many builds, not a lot of time, buddy. Buckle in. Why are you copying my Eternal Purity of Elements tech? I didn't realize you had it copyrighted. My bad. My bad. You'll get the royalties check in the mail. The sub goal happened? Yeah, something like that. No, we just got... I want to make a lot of builds. EK guy went to live with Glad. The Glad's returning, guys. We're done with the EK guy, though. The Glad is returning. Trust. How'd EK Ubers go? We did 8 out of 10. We didn't get to do Maven. We ran out of time. And we didn't get to do XARP. We ran out of time. Dread was sketch. Every other one was pretty easy. Well, actually, the trauma one was kind of sketch. I kept randomly dying to, like, some fizz slam I couldn't see. XR would have been flawless, 0 deaths. Yep, I definitely wouldn't have died to the Spectres PKing me. It would have been the easiest XARC of my life. You said we would do a Guardian RF to Ubers, and look where that got us. Ran out of time, man. New league happened. I thought we were locking in for a 2-year Settlers, okay? And then GG's like, all right, league's coming. You guys seem to think like time doesn't exist, but it does. Holy, this mana sustain. One more point and then we got blood magic. That could not come soon enough. Ancient womb gifts. Oh, we're about to make money. We are about to make money.
The beetles stay out of the shadows.
Pull that away. What do you mean make money? Everyone knows you're going to gamble them yourselves. I could sell them for a profit. I could sell them for a profit. I have control. What are you talking about? We could just lock in the win, you know, lock in the sale. But you won't. Don't test me. I'll do it.
It seems that even time loses its will and rage.
I will do it. Wait, I forgot the graft. New Pepe. What is this, Gruthamac? Hell yeah. So here's the thing though, Gruthamac. This kind of looks like Freezing Pulse. I think there's a good chance we're going to be using the Eye of Winter MTX. Do you want me to do this one now? Are people gonna be like, Lance, why are you doing Eye of Winter? You know, they're gonna be looking at the Pepe. They're gonna be thinking they're gonna be confused. Which MTX? Oh, you guys seen the MTX? I'll show you. Skill effects. Eye of Winter. This one. Yoop. Look at that. Zoo. 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 Doesn't that look pretty cool? I feel like it looks pretty cool. My axe. Everybody's gonna be shooting butterflies, something like that. Something like that. We will save this one though. All right, hold on. Time to adjust. In the meantime, if Gruthamac decides to make an Eye of Winter one, we'll put it on. But if not, this will work pretty well. Where the heck is this? I saved it here somewhere. Aha! I found it. What happened to Cheese Alert? It got benched. Maybe at some point if I figure out how to add the multi-check thing that like rolls for different sub alerts, maybe we can add that. I need to put that one on my Pathfinder using Arcanist Eye of Winter. There you go. There you go. And about buying Palm 3 because of how much you play the soundtrack? What do you think of it? Do you like it? What's your impressions of Palm 3? Hey, Jolly, well, I'm enjoying some of the lore. Hell yeah. It's a good freaking game, man. We're running out of breach mobs to kill. Did you just not spawn enough monsters? How am I supposed to finish this thing? Dude, that's rigged as hell. It just didn't even spawn enough monsters. I got robbed. Yo, oh wait, I still got womb gifts. All right, we're still printing. We're still printing. Still printing. You're not supposed to do an axe? Freaking watch me.
Leave me.
I'm making bank right now. I am making absolute bank. Feels like an artificial cap, which I hate. I mean, we definitely can always succeed these ones, though. These are like guaranteed succeeds, right? These Aelith wall ones.
Drive back the Highborn!
If we keep getting lavish and ancient, we're gonna be in a good situation. Because lavish, low level lavish sell too. Just keep people like the higher chance of divine orb stuff.
I really have it!
To be really over leveled, fantastic. That's what we like to hear. Over leveling base egg. Womb gifts. Hello? Where are my womb gifts? We just got robbed. We just got absolutely farmed. Do I understand the new will rings? I scale basic increased damage and it scales my aura, like increased cold scales hatred? Correct. That is correct. The difficult part of it is having a build that scales enough of that specific percent damage type.
Retreat, Highborn!
Do you like PvE2 or PvE1 more? No political answer, please. I don't know why you think I would give a political answer about this. I like PvE1 more. PvE2 has a long way to go to catch up to PvE1. Although I'm very happy with the most recent PvE2 patch.
That's better.
When are you gonna make a Foulborn specific build? I'm kind of tempted to do try to do a Valdo Graft build because Grafts get around the DR mod. So that we might do at some point. Maybe a Guardian potentially for tank.
I know of only one woman capable of such depravity. Piety.
Didn't read the full question. I read the full question. He said +3 Searing Bond, which has nothing to do with Foulborn. I know what you're thinking. Oh, use the Searing Bond staff. No. No, you use the Searing Bond staff. Stop suggesting it in my chat and go do what you want. Leave me alone. About an accuracy stacker? Pal's doing an accuracy stacker. It's just an int stacker is all it is. I'm kind of hoping they nerf int stacking. It's getting a little old. Every league. Int stackers get buffed again. Maybe next league I'll put nerf ES on my chart and maybe the bingo will be true somehow. I don't think it will be, but maybe. You don't have to play in stacker? Okay. Sherlock Holmes, genius chatter. Somebody says play an accuracy stacker. And then I say, okay, let me do that. And then I do it as not int scaling. And then I just make a worse version of int stacker. And then I say, oh, I did it just because I chose not to do it. And then I just made a worse build for no reason. And then I get some guy who comes in and is like, why didn't you do this as an int stacker? And it's like a fun little conversation, right?
I see it now, Wonder Child. You are but a reflection, a mirror.
Those friends I hope they double down on. I guess we'll find out.
You have no idea, dude, damn you.
It's called chat engagement. Believe it or not, the goal for me is not to have annoying conversations and then label it as chat engagement. There are chatters who will do that intentionally, whether I want to deal with it or not.
Tread carefully, Exile.
General Grievous. There is nothing else.
Stay out of the shadows.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth, with injustice will prevail.
Need a lucky damn 0 for 4 in helicals. Connor, are you going for a 3 mod or are you going for a 2 mod helical? Surely you're going for a 3 mod with a freaking mirror tier chest, right? 3 mod? Okay, yeah. It's like if you already committed to the mirror tier chest, ain't no way you're stopping at 2 mods.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
All roads lead to helical. Classic.
You are condemned.
Doing your RFL in Act 7, I dropped 2 div. Hell yeah, man. 2 div and only Act 7? You're printing.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
If I land the helical, I'm going to swap even if it scuffs. Good luck, Connor. Good luck. I'm kind of looking forward to do some red scaling stuff with the Mana Marauder. We'll probably do that next after this character. We'll see how the deck stacker goes. But I think Mana Marauder. I'm going to do Kinetic Fusillade next. It'll be fun, hopefully. Highest scale defense on Mana Marauder. So I haven't fully decided because it's kind of like really cooked, right? Right now, my thought process is I could maybe go Jug with Divine Flesh with cold and cold and fire converted to lightning with the Mind of the Council taken as, which gives us a really high mom effectiveness. We'll have a bunch of fire res, so we'll have really high regen for our life pool, but our life pool will only take like effectively a fraction of the damage. And potentially we could scale armor with the extra mana we have with the stubborn student and stuff, and use that to then scale defense against the damage gets converted to chaos, and then I go 90 lightning res. 100% minor matters possible. It's too much of a commitment. Eiler deck sucks. I think just going to high conversion makes sense, not just like full committing to CI.
An aspirant can afford
Lorius, I tune in. Lance is doing lab. Lorius, how would you ascend? How do you get your first ascendancy, Lorius? Question. How do you get your first ascendancy? Just curious. You make a new character. How do you get your first ascendancy?
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are our sculptor. Receive our blessing, embrace our gifts, and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all desire.
How many snacks have you stacked so far? 0. We've just been walking. We've just been on the grind. Plus 60 decks? Hell yeah. It's completely useless, but whatever. This is fine. Is Dex giving you anything besides chest attack speed and weapon flat? Connor, I'm playing a caster. I'm playing a caster. listen, we're in uncharted territories here, baby. The Dex caster. Listen, it could totally work. It could totally work. We got hopes, dreams, and a lot of cast speed. There, the corrupted graph mod is 1% cast speed per 20 decks. So if 5k decks, I'll at least have 500 cast speed. That's that. We're throwing up a Hail Mary. It's already the worst stacker, Lance. You don't need to try harder. Listen, how many times have we seen ZHP attack-based deck stackers? Okay, it's boring as hell. Give me a spell. The cast speed will carry. We just gotta believe. Just keep believing in the cast speed. 500 cast per second with 1 damage per hit. Yep, it's gonna be sick. Am I bored with the league? Hell no. Are you? I like when people ask me, they're like, Lance, don't, you're gonna burn out. And I'm just like, you don't know me very well.
I offered the gift of exile.
You just simply don't.
Used it to reinvent yourself. I couldn't wish for a more potent instrument. Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true
Face of God, Exile.
Shrink not from God!
I just started following last expansion. So my reference point I always give is when D4 was launching, every single PoE player except for me and Belton were logged into PoE. That was pretty much it. That's my reference example. And that was like 2.5 months into Crucible League. One of the like least fun league mechanics we've ever had. And I was like, I'm going to make my Gagarphy even higher. What the hell am I doing with my passive tree? Divine Judgment is good.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Crucible was great though, was it? I kind of hated Crucible mechanic. I logged into and Bone was jabbing about mirror items after buying a Crucible Tree base for me. Good times, man. Good times.
To his master.
I quit that league just a couple days in. Worst league for me by a long shot. Yeah, mechanically, like, okay, Crucible had some nice power creep because of Crucible Trees, right? Crucible Trees were ridiculous power creep. But the mechanic of it, whenever you wanted to play a new character, it was like you could spend literally an entire day trying to get one Crucible Tree done. You're like, I want to build around this special mod, and you have like your like Crucible Tree you're trying to hit, and then you would just lose an entire day just trying to make the one item, and it would just be click and hold the whole day.
I almost got it.
Was that Exploding Totem League? Yep, that was Exploding Totem League.
Dreamer, protect me.
Give me an ancient womb gift. Hand it over. Hell yeah. We're actually printing. The old campaign print session is on.
Can I not have for the moment's respite?
Vengeance Cascade League? Vengeance Cascade, yeah, that would be a way to describe it. Yep, for sure. That was wait. I didn't even realize I'm high enough level for this. Okay, I need to level that up in my offhand. Get the XP fixed on that a little bit. And then we'll try it out. We'll see how it feels. Should probably grab Pierce though. Pierce makes sense to play Eye of Winter, and then we'll go get the MTX. Done the offhand there. Wait a second. Can I use this? Mana Energy Shield. Ooh, can I get one with life instead? Dark Seer. The old Dark Seer leveling. Dark Seer with... Where is it? Life and ES. Life Energy Shield. 2/2. 3 Divines? What if I have 1 ES? Still kind of expensive. I don't randomly have that like laying around anywhere, do I? Just randomly have that in my inventory. Just buy it and resell. You know what? I'm gonna need this on actually not that many. 3 divines, 4 divines on average to divine this. 20 chaos. Guys, are we feeling lucky or what? Are we feeling lucky or what? So 1 in 4 to divine. I could buy it for 3, or I could spend 1 divine plus 20 chaos. Yes! That's how it's done, baby! Saving money! Hell yeah. We did the math. We ran the calculations. And the game said we deserve this. Absolutely worth. You didn't calculate anything? What are you talking about? That was precision gaming. Are you trying to imply that it was not a well thought out plan? Cast speed cap with volcanic burst is better RF, except you're freaking like spamming the button all day. I don't know if that would really feel that good, to be honest. The game's pitying you, maybe. That very well could be true. But we don't know that. For sure. Just numlock it? That sounds not fun, Connor. What the hell? Just numlock it? Yo, can't be serious saying that. That's crazy. There's no POV. Do you have a rough plan? Yeah, I have a rough plan. The rough plan is I bought voices for the Glad, and I'm going to use those with Adorn to get Dex. And then we're going to just do some hyper efficient Dex pathing. Grab some suppress. Get life gain on hit. Or life leech. Do some cold decors. Well, cold decors don't work with voices, so maybe we won't do voices. The growing? We don't pick up growing, do we? Put 2 mouses under your feet and click them while you walk. That sounds... no.
Look at that.
When do we equip Savalin? Never! I will never use that trash piece of garbage! Well, it's over 3 divines, okay? Listen, I was willing to use it back in Settlers League with the poison cast on crit assassin when it was a cheap shield. But come on. It's too much. Not worth. You can take the wound gifts and 5-to-1 them. Oh, that's a good point. I should 5-to-1 the low level ones. Wait a minute. Can I use 5-to-1 to like force high level wound gifts into being low level ones? Wait a minute. That might be the tech.
Unleash destruction!
Does Freezing Ball shotgun? No. No, it does not shotgun.
Almost there!
What are you gonna farm? I have no idea. Probably more T17s though, let's be real. T17 farms the goat. Well, we might do Delve, honestly. I need to get my old bloodline anyways.
You will be the first of many to throw off nightmares.
All right, guys, is it Eye of Winter time? Let's go get the next waypoint, and then we'll swap the Eye of Winter. We'll begin the Eye of Winter run. We'll go get ourselves the MTX, and we ain't gonna look back, baby. Is this Lance 1500 round 2? You think I'm gonna be able to go to 1500 with Deck Stacker? I mean, man, dude. Deck Stacker caster? Are you insane? Maybe we'll try with the Mana Wander. That might actually be a viable build. With the Mana Wander, we might send it the Mana Marauder with Kinetic Fusillade. That might have the legs to scale, maybe. Watch this actually be a good character, though. That'd be hilarious.
Got me. Destroy them all.
Legs long enough to slap box. What the hell does that mean? I can't tell if you're saying like there's long legs so you reach up and slap somebody across the face, or short legs because it's like an arm reference.
Got it.
You planning kinetic fusillade? Am I planning to do kinetic fusillade? I am planning to do kinetic fusillade with the Mana Marauder. You know it needs some setup parameters like cast and crit. I haven't played it. I'll figure it out when we get there.
Don't die.
It can't be all that difficult. We did play freaking fusillade in PoE 2 after all. You know, it's not really that much different of a skill. At least I don't think it is.
Tortured.
It has a much nicer timer though. The timer on Fusillade in PoE 1 is 0.7. The timer in PoE 2 is like 1.2. So its base starts out a lot nicer. What was I gonna do? Oh, Eye of Winter time. Eye of Winter. Goodbye, Freezing Pulse. Hello, Pierce. Here we are. Oh, Arcane Surge. That's completely useless to us at this point. Crit Strike should be fine. And now, let's go get ourselves the MTX. $150 big ones. I should wait for a sale. I'm not going to. We're committing. Hopefully, this is worth it. All right, let's rock and roll. Making Fusillade work with the next slot Eden's gonna be funny. We shall see. I wonder if it will be worth it to scale prod speed. You guys think we'll enjoy prod speed with Eye of Winter, or will it brick our damage too much? Company finances in shambles? Maybe a little bit. How to break damage? Less overlapping hits. I'm assuming it has hit rate similar to like Ball Lightning, where the slower the proj, the easier it is to get the extra hits. But who knows? Maybe it'll just work. Maybe it'll just work and life will be good. Okay, so we put this over here. And now we have peer developments. Cool. I took your financial advice and gambled 2 House of Mirrors and got 6 out of it. I don't remember telling you to do that, Epsy. However, congratulations. And I do expect 15% of your profit margin, because that was the deal that we shook on when I told you to do that gamble. Just business, you understand? You know, it would be wrong of you to not give me my cut. No. Am I getting scammed out of a finish again? Am I getting robbed again? That is such a skimaz. Streamer asking for... Oh, friggin' shut up. It's a joke. That's ridiculous. Designed against you, you get robbed a lot. That is pretty annoying that it's like, it just makes it so it doesn't spawn enough mobs. You ain't ready for it. Mess him up. A lot of strength on the tree for a deck stacker. Oh, relax. We're swapping a deck scaling at like 62 or whenever we get the helmet and boots. Ooh, hold on, guys. That was the ding of my treadmill. Let me put this thing to the side. Walking achieved. How'd Sabo go? Good damage. Cooked sustain. We didn't really have the sustain for the skill cast. I think realistically we needed to go minus flat cost with a reflected manifold, but I just didn't really want to put the money into it because that would have no resale value. How long do you walk? A little bit under 3.5 miles. Basically, the treadmill has a 100-minute timer to like prevent it burning out, and I just, you know what? I just do that distance basically. Every day, try to keep some regular physical activity in my life. I'd walk 500 miles? Holy, oh, that's some commitment right there. I do not have that level of commitment.
I stand within the tortured mind of Cal himself.
I'd walk 500 more. Dang, you guys are insane. The song, I know. And I'll walk 500. That thing. I'm not gonna try to sing it. I don't know how to sing. I am not going to fail this one. Surely the game will spawn enough mobs for me to succeed here. Okay, well, at least we can guarantee win the Aelith defend ones. The campaign definitely seems like it is, this does not give us enough mobs to ever win the normal one. There were enough mobs in the lava? No, I don't. This was not close. The Aelith defend ones we at least can win, though. You start completing them in Act 6? Okay, that's good to know.
Drive back the Highborn!
Drive them back. Can do. You have a chance to find ancient womb gifts on? I do. We have like 40% and 40%. seeing if our campaign money making is real.
We can win this.
Have you found a way to make deck stacking tanky? We'll find out. We'll find out. I am not confident the deck stacker will be tanky or that it will do damage. We are just gonna see where we get. That's not a lot. It was the highest I could get for level 30 graphs. You realize the tiers have level requirements, right? Wait, where's the minion build? There's no minion build here, pal. We're minion buildless. Instead, chat bullied us into doing a deck stacker. They forced us into the worst attribute. And then we handicapped ourselves even further by saying, let's do a caster. So we'll see how it goes. I think we's appropriate here. Cast feed Dexcraft, yeah. I don't know if it's really gonna pan out very well, but yeah, we have some cast speed per Dex ones, and we're gonna cope that could carry. we're gonna cope that could carry. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Surely, yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath. we get some okay percent scaling, right? We get freaking fractal thoughts. We get the dex speed, proj damage per 16 dex mastery. We can get cold cores, so at least we'll have cast speed and we'll have percent damage. The base damage scaling though is gonna be suspect as hell. And so is the getting crit on this character and whatnot. How are you, brother Poe Hunger? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How you doing, Poe? What's good? Bargain bin gear. Who wins? Who do you think wins? The Instacker. What? That's not even Dex Stacker gets the 5k Dex. I don't have like 5k life. Instacker gets freaking 20,000 plus at the bare minimum. What do you mean who wins? I have no base EHP scaling. All I have is evasion, but Instacker gets that too. Freaking. That's my favorite part of deck stackers is looking at int and realizing the best thing I get for my baseline decks, int does better because it gets it twice. It gets it from shapers and from the mastery. The deck stacker wins morally. I'm not sure that logic checks out. You get evasion and you save 1 point from not having to click the mastery. Yeah, lucky me. Lucky me. I get to save a mastery point. Yes. Get a load of that. Get a load of that. Oh yeah, look at that damage. That's the future of the deck stack damage, you know? We don't have much dex right now, and the tree is completely unrelated to our future build, but hey, we destroyed Piety there. That's just a forewarning of the future, baby. Is the Sapo ready to be copied? I have 1k divines, Poe Hunger. 1k divines? I wouldn't copy the Sabo for 1k divines. Okay, here's my thought on the Sabo. It worked, but the trigger bots spending as much like ES as they did was just like cooked, and the trigger bots kind of cast behind you. Like the playstyle I'm not a big fan of. It's like they're constantly behind you. The trigger bots don't really keep up with you. We can't fix it. I don't think you can fix the trigger bot like being behind you. Like it feels not great in my opinion. Does anyone else that played Triggerbot feel that way? That's just how my experience. I felt like it felt like they were just constantly behind me. So that's really the biggest reason I wouldn't play it, is just because they're just like always not with you, is what it felt like. I tried to use a Shadow Shard with the Triggerbots yesterday. I was immensely disappointed. Where they they just were never where they needed to be, weren't they? Only build up feels good Triggerbots is Blade Blast of unloading, because that forcibly puts it on you, right? Blade Blast always blows up on like the BV on you or whatever. Or is it just because it has so much AoE that it doesn't matter? The BV is the trigger onto. Yeah. That makes sense. However, I will say this, Pohunger, if you do want to play like a Fizz and Pale caster, that concept itself I think has pretty good scaling. Like the ring with Pride, with Flesh and Stone, with Impale, with Vulnerability, I think that scaling is actually fairly legitimate. So I would probably just do it as a more like standard caster, you know? Like you could do Champ and go Impale, Adrenaline, Fortify, steal the Katarina node, do the double Spectre, like that sort of stuff could work. But
you could not be more perfect, Scion.
Not the trigger bots.
So now it is up to us to commit one final act.
Do you see my string stream? I don't think it pulls up on my streamer bot thing. It pulls up on my regular OBS reader, but I've been using this streamer bot thing so I can see YouTube chat. Kill me!
Now, Exile.
It shows in chat. Holy, yeah, I just checked it. 30. That's pretty crazy. The commitment. Kill me! Epsy, are you still playing with the shield and the bell thing?
No. Let us see,
even though the trigger bot didn't work for it?
What it means to be nightmare.
Even when I don't chat, I'm lurking. Always there, always watching.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare. Why are you so in love with death?
A bit, but it killed my interest. A shame because it has a ton of potential. It's like a cast or crit discharge type of thing. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. If you get excited about an idea and like the initial setup is just like cooked or doesn't work for whatever reason, then it's just like it leaves you thinking, why did I even bother? These do sell, right? Let me check out of curiosity. Lavish womb gifts, just to make sure I should be picking these up. Verify. So lavish will sell for 10C, and then ancients will sell for 20. Jim said his sold for 40 overnight, so maybe we go for 30.
Neither the time nor the place.
The game. I go. No love for Diala.
Shadow Shard hurts the eyeballs. I don't even think I know what it looks like. Like visibly, I don't know what that skill looks like.
This world is not yours.
Acting like you aren't gonna gamble them? I admit nothing.
Can I not have
I admit absolutely nothing.
Not
It's like the Cold Nova Illusionist MTX. I think I can kind of picture that. Like, it looks like it's like a bunch of mirrors being broken up or type of thing. I guess if you have that getting pretty spammed, then that could be kind of eye cancery. I run the shield and got 4 exalts in the process. There wasn't a single shield on trade on the console reboot. Oh, the Katarina shield? It's kind of a rare drop rate. How many Katarinas did I run? There was at one point in the league where I was gambling Katarinas. I mean investing into Katarinas, and I did quite a few, and I think I only dropped the shield like 1 or 2 times. It definitely seemed like it was a lower drop rate. I paid 125 div for the only shadow shield above 20 quality. It scales linearly with quality. I should have playtested it first. No. FC, hopefully you can sell it back. Investing is gambler language? No, Palstron. Listen, chatters they're probably lying to you. They're deceiving you, okay? Investing is when you see easy expected value returns and you rake in the gains. I don't know how else to say it. It's just pure upside, really. Pure upside. And you don't hit. We don't talk about that. Okay, we don't talk about that. That's not important. Basic education, yeah. No problem. So you go 4x over average? Yeah. Needless to say, I stopped investing in Katarinas. Turns out it wasn't as expected value gains as I thought it was. Let's take some calculator risks. However, he's bad at math. I'm not bad at math.
The Templars should have seen this coming.
What skill did you level with to start at level 1? What skill did I level with to start at level 1? Freezing Pulse. That's what we leveled with. And now we're playing Eye of Winter. Does Eye of Winter have good base crit? 6 base crit. It's okay. It's better than base crit of 5. I'm sure fixing crit on a deck stacker will be no big deal. Super doable. Are you aware there's a legacy Nebulous on this trade league? 1200% damage with full conversion. Then you're playing Nebulous and Heat Shiver. I don't know. Wait, there's a Foulborn Heat Shiver? What does it do? Nebulous is dropping his old version. Yeah. I do remember people talking about that. 50% cold is fire. Full fizz, the lightning to cold, the fire conversion. Full fizz to cold to fire conversion. Dude, I don't know, man. That sounds kind of disgusting. Because that's like... Aren't you talking about freaking like... both your ring slots are gone type of thing? Like double freaking Call the Brotherhood? That sounds just not great. That's so many gear slots.
Such a beautiful house of lands.
Miss Eternity Shroud double dipping? You can still do Eternity Shroud. The thing about Eternity Shroud is it's just kind of like weak in the current game. It's just really hard to compete with body armor slot, I think is the biggest issue Eternity Shroud faces. Rare bases are just so strong on the body armor slot. Only set up 50% LE res and chaos res, cabbie till the end of the story. Technically, it's not really capping our chaos res, but yeah, the LE res is fine. You know, we'll get chaos res from our Watcher's Eye, and then our chaos res will look not bad. That'll be fine. Why do we have so much res? I just got res in a lot of places. There's no benefit for our character to have the extra res right now. It's just res from this thing, res from these things, res from this, res from Templar, res from here, you know? Stuff adds up. Yeah, I have winner with deck scaling. That's the plan. Where's your mage blood? No mage blood. You think we're gonna get 5k decks with a mage blood? Silly. Silly. You don't get 5k decks while wearing a mage blood. Get a percent dex mage blood out of my price range. Why Scion? Cause Scion good. The non-Scion good answer is dex number go up.
You and only you. I shall Scion.
Scion is the reference point of jewels are good. That's what Scion represents.
It seems my wish has been granted.
Scion's good for jewels and attribute scaling? Correct. And jewels happen to be good for attribute scaling, so it all pairs. Time to get ourselves another ancient womb gift. Who's with me?
I will slay every last one of you. Dance with the flame.
770 div for a 7% dex mage build sounds like a steal. I will pass. That does not sound good to me. Yo, Kato, appreciate the sub, man. Why are you doing the league mechanic of the campaign? Money. Lavish womb gift. That's a divine. That's a divine. You don't believe me? Wait till I click it later. Swing. Gonna be a divine. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. What quant were we rolling for map boss rush strategy? I wasn't rolling for quant. I was just rolling maps like 3 chaos orbs deep until I found a map mod that wasn't too annoying. I mean, the Glad could run pretty much whatever it wanted, so we were running pretty much everything basically with the Glad. The Glad did not really care. Is Vengeance Cascade good on the Sabo return? Vengeance Cascade? Vengeance Cascade? I haven't messed with the new Vengeance Cascade. I do not know. I think some setups can use it. Like, for example, I believe Fearless Dumbo used it on Spectral Throw of Charthus back when we had the mercenary mod for spectral throw speed at different varying velocities. But I think it was specifically with that mod. MTX looks cool. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna like it even more when I have 500% cast speed. Or casting at the speed of sound. Fairly sure outside of that funny mod from the Merc Gloves that the Anoint's a waste of money. Yeah, I think that is very possibly the case. Ooh, hello, Chaos Res. Funny to see you here. Is this just better shield than what I currently have? No, this does not have plus level on it. Where is the next sub goal? Oh, do I not have it on? Oh, here it is. Sorry. My bad. I did not realize I forgot to put that on. I take it off when I go to record videos for YouTube, and sometimes I forget to take it off for that. Teal, thanks for the sub, man. New video up? Yes. The Sabo video is up. We posted it this morning. You know any cool chieftain builds in mind this league? No time before PoE2 launches. I want to do a mana marauder using the chieftain Tassilio node. I think I might do that as my next build. We'll see how it goes, but that's basically scaling with Choir of the Storms, which scales percent mana with res. Hey, Doc Sadistic, how you doing, man? What's your estimated cost on a dex tag character? I have no idea. We are not going to restrain ourselves with budget, though. We can't afford to. If we're gonna get a big dex number, we cannot spare expenses. 5k dex is a very high number, and I said that out loud for some reason yesterday. Looking forward to 5k dex. Thanks, man. We'll see how it goes. I believe he said 5k was the minimum, but he's going to be shooting for 20k. I did not say I was going to be shooting for 20k. If 20k was possible, we'd have a damage immune build. I was promised 20,000. No, you weren't.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Guys, I agreed to 5k. That was already ridiculous to begin with. Okay, stop trying to beg your way into more. It's the highest amount of int you've ever gotten? Ints? I think around 4k. Please, sir, may I have some more? No. My ox. Yo, Sizz Librarian. Appreciate the sub, man. You have one of the graphs that shoots chills enemies automatically. Falling crystals? I do not have falling crystals. Falling crystals is cool, though. Here's for the cold lob build. Thanks, man. We'll give you 10 slices of cheese for every 200 decks above 5. You were trying to bribe me into more deck. We're going to get as much as we can, okay? We're going to try to get as much as we can. Relax, guys. Relax. At ease, soldiers. At ease. Is there a punishment for under 5k? The punishment is deck stacker. The punishment is deck stacker. What do you mean? I'll play Eye Winter. It's a pretty fun skill. I like Eye Winter. I also think this FTX looks really cool. We'll see how cool it looks when we have gigacast speed. I'm surprised 5K is doable. It's... If you look up my... we did a strength stack competition with Connor where we got to 5K 5. That'll give you an idea of how much you have to invest to get close to that number. It's gonna be a bit unhinged.
I will return.
Or maybe we'll just blow right past it. You never know. Life's full of possibilities, right?
Time and tide wait for no man.
I'll sing of you.
With extra ring, it shouldn't be that hard. I'm gonna try to do it without extra ring. Because I want the build to be hopefully a good character. So I'm gonna try to do no extra ring, and I'm gonna try to go Ols for crit immunity and action speed immunity. Worst case scenario, we'll break down, we'll do the ring, but I'm gonna try to go for the more ideal build over the ring just to beat the number.
Got me!
Need simplex? We may end up needing simplex. We'll see how much we can do without simplex. I mean, Eyes of the Great Wolf gets you 38 by itself, so... Simplex is what, 45? Not that much more, right? It's only like 7%. That's like one best in slot jewel. That's fine. I think I will add some prod speed on this. I think Eye of Winter will feel fun with some decent prod speed. What's the 2% per 15? We don't talk about that. Whoa. Cool project. We'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. The real question is, are we gonna eventually go for the Gurukans? Are we eventually going to be influenced Gurukhan believers? Probably not, right? Probably not. Realistically speaking, probably not. I just hit double explode. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on your double explode. GG, dude. GG. Gurukhan's is chanceable? Is Gurukhan's chanceable? Is Gurukhan's chanceable? Technically speaking, yes. So I found out this morning because I looked it up because, you know, curiosity, right? Apparently, Gurukhan's shares a base with a T5 pair of boots known as Sintrek. So what would have been like 7D commitment to an Omen of Fortune became a T1 Chansey Nightmare that I don't really want to engage with, but I'm gonna have to if I want to get the influence on it. So we don't talk about it, you know. We don't talk about it. What's the average for a T1? Like freaking 20,000 chance orbs or something? Holy doable, yeah. It's only gonna be like 400 Syntrax before you hit. Thanks for the vote of confidence. At least the benchcraft, yeah, at least the benchcraft exists. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. At least the benchcraft exists. $20,000. It might be worse than that. I don't remember what the average is for those. You just get a Syntrax? Yeah, you get a Syntrax and then you imprint back and then you go again. You just get a Syntrax and you imprint back and go again. Oh, come on. Somebody earlier was like, in Act 6, you start being able to win them. Okay, well, I guess Act 6 isn't early enough. It still could be like forced failure. Shift click. Okay, that's what I have to do. Shift click. What do you think about Arc Chaos Conversion, RF Occultist using new Bloodline Ascendancy and Red Nightmare? I don't know what RF is getting you there, other than you're just using it for the damage multiplier for Arc. Conversion doesn't work on Righteous Fire. What tier is Aegis? Aegis is T2, I think. By the way, why is Dex Stacker the weakest stacker? Is it because of defense? Defense is a good reason. So there's a number of reasons. At baseline, Dex gives 2 accuracy and 1% evasion per 5, right? This, at baseline, is the weakest of the attributes. Strength gives what? 1 life per 2 strength and 1% damage per 5. Which is way more useful, and it can be converted into like spell damage, right? Not only that, everything Dex gives, other attributes have access to. For example, Int gets accuracy with like accuracy mastery. Int gets the evasion scaling with the evasion ES mastery. So all the baseline scaling that Dex does have, other attributes get. Like Int literally just does what Dex does, but better. On top of that, a lot of the Int scaling, strength scaling items are just stronger. Replica Alberons doesn't require a weapon slot to give you just as much base damage scaling as like using, let's say, a synthesized mod on a weapon to get your base damage from out of deck stacking, right? stuff like that. The core issue is the decks, the stats you get from decks are just weaker, but it's not just that. It's items in the game, masteries on the tree, stuff like that.
You shall be remade.
Simplex misting, what's the probability? 1 in 3. Or if you're me, 1 in 9.
The world ill needs women like you, Chevron.
Vile highborn!
Gonna find out at the end of the campaign if all these womb gifts were worth it. And yeah, you guys are right. I'm gonna click them, okay? But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with doing a little bit of clicking, you know what I'm saying?
I've almost got it!
I did 1 click and lost 2 doctors. Did you learn a valuable lesson about gambling? What was the takeaway? Let's be honest. Evasion is an avoidance layer, not a defensive layer. I think that's being a bit pedantic about the word defensive. Deck stacking Paul Garnzel? Indeed. It is, but so is Pee-wee's tag system. I mean, okay, when people are talking about their character and they're listing their layers of defense, would they not label evasion as one of those? Like, I don't know, man. Hey, look at that. A recipe I never find. New craft, yep. Do you guys even know that was there? I didn't know it was there. Dude, I keep baiting myself into doing these breach ones, but I can never finish them. Because they're like, they don't spawn enough mobs. Just like I'm not allowed to finish them. I can always get like almost there. I don't like that. I know like their thought process was like, we don't want the breaches to be easy to finish in campaign or whatever, but you shouldn't be not finishing because they've been designed to not be finished. You should be not finishing because your character like failed to kill the monsters. After Brine King, you'll full clear him, or we'll find out. We'll keep testing. Maybe after Brine King, it'll work. Maybe after Brine King. What skill we're using? Eye of Winter. Self-cast Eye of Winter. That's the plan.
Good work. Another. Farewell. I'm Rob.
You've had a sail, Exile.
I'll look for Inertia, I think is the one I'm going to look for. Yes. Wait, no. That's the wrong one. Dex, Transform, Strength. The one I'm looking for is Fluid Motion. Okay.
Wish I'd kept that one.
He's gonna scale so hard they're gonna nerf Dex attacking the crowd. We'll see. Doriani, Lesson. I think that's Leech, right? That is Leech. Cold to Core. Oh, this is not a good look. "21 results. Deep chill, cold-blooded, deep chill, cold. Storm Rider. Gain power charge when you shock a chilled enemy. Cold to core, 1 divine, prismatic heart. That is what we're looking for right there. That is what we are looking for. Yep, prismatic heart at the back. Fantastic. Just get 2 of those for now. How did you scale Proj and cast speed with EK build? Didn't really scale cast speed. The procs were purely based on the brand recall and CDR from the brand recall stuff. And Proj speed, I had some tattoos, and the returns occur at the brand recall mechanic, when it gets triggered, sets the EK to a minimum distance, or it sets the maximum distance it can travel to a shorter distance, so you don't need as much Proj speed for it to return. Are we gonna craft some smalls? I haven't decided if I'm gonna do smalls or if I'm gonna do adorned.
Drive back the Highborn.
It's gonna be one or the other for deck scaling. I'm not sure which one is the correct play, though. Either way, they're both kind of painful to craft, so.
Begone, fiends, for victory!
If you have reserve life, will Heart of Flame trigger on cooldown? Is that one that activates with low life? If so, then yes, I think. Gives elemental guard, yeah. It's like a molten shell, right? That's a pretty nice one.
His time has almost come.
His time has almost come. So we'll find out about that. Guys, we're almost there. We need level... What level do we need? Fractal Thoughts and Gurrican. Fractal is 62. Gurrican is... 62. All right, we need to get 62. Tainted Mythic Orbs to get Gurricans. Did I already comment? Sounds like not fun. Sounds like you're buying a bunch of bases and then slamming a bunch of Tainted Mythics. I don't think that's anywhere comparable to doing Chance Orbs. Like, think of it this way: if you're chancing the Gurricans, you care about getting double influence. Otherwise, you would just buy an already corrupted pair, right? And to do that, you're talking about, you know, a bunch of double influence pairs. So a bunch of Awaken Orbs, which cost like 2 divines a pop. Or more. They might be 2.5 divines a pop. You know, like, it's no small investment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chance Orb and Prince is definitely the way to go. Mythic Orbs are 70 Beast Locks to hit or so. You can Beast Lock a corrupted item. The hell are you talking about? Yes? You can? You guys messing with me? Yeah, it sounds like a bug. I don't know. Abusing the bug is fine if it's in the name of deck stacking. What? What kind of justification is that? Hey man, it's fine. We're doing the worst attribute. This is legal, guys. They'll just, it's fine. It's still a game. As if I wasn't doing that currently this league. You know, look at the wording. It just says magic item, right? It doesn't say apply to a non-corrupted. It just says magic item. I feel like that's kind of in the gray area. That sounds suspect as hell. But it also would be a way to get a double influence, like +1 max frenzy Gurikins. Because you could beast lock until you get a good corruption. And then beast lock it again until the mythic orb hits. Okay, wait. Dude, that's so weird. You mean max endurance? That's what I said. What did I say? Did I say max frenzy? I have a max endurance Gherkins in my stash right now. Okay, I know which charge is on the boots. My bad for misspeaking. I'm sorry. Okay. Everybody's a freaking critic. Mythic Orb poofs the item. Yeah, but you just don't click it, right? Does this mean less damage per dex is back on the menu? That's still a ton of Morrigans though. And a ton of imprints.
Born of ocean's mire.
I'm a little bit tempted to do that with the the fractal thoughts though.
I never had a chance to save her.
Hold on.
Fractal thoughts can roll +1 power charge, right? It's a ton. Well, the fractal thoughts would be a lot less.
To live. Hello?
What do we guys think? Ethical, not ethical? To me, that sounds not ethical, but at the same time, if it doesn't say non-corrupted, I think it's technically ethical. A justifiable, you know. Fair game, they misworded it? Yeah. Anything's ethical when you're doing deck stacking? Guys, we can't just... Deck stacking is not a justification. He's like something super easy to fix if it wasn't intended. Yeah. You know what this is going to end up with? We're going to end up spending all of our gold buying some frogs and Morrigans. Like, then I'm going to have to pull out the Glad. And we're going to have to gold farm. You need all the help you can get. Thanks, man. You guys are gonna have to face reality that the Glad's not dead. The Glad is still fully geared. It's more ethical than putting the 2120 jewel in lab to get a transfigure. I think it's a similar case. I think it's a similar case of they messed up the wording. I really didn't think that was a bug at all. I even argued with the guy about it. You guys remember that? I literally was like debating some dude in chat about it not being a bug. I was pretty confident it wasn't. And then it was like bug fixes. And I was like, oh no, he was right. The reason why it's changed is because it made the uber empowered pretty pointless. It kind of did, yeah. Well, I mean, the uber powered labs still have like the extra altars and stuff, right? The high loot chest, things like that, where they're supposed to be more likely to give you good stuff. I don't know. They just kind of suck though. They do kind of suck. It was a bug. It only started happening last league. I don't think that's true at all. That was that worked that way the entirety of the time since they changed the lab for transfigure jewels. That was the time. That was literally how it worked on launch. It was like that for 2-something years.
Oh, the weary traveler draws the essence of the end must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Is a lie.
You seem pretty pregnant based on your inventory right now. You guys want me to open those? Do I send my current set of stuff? See what we get.
Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
We're kind of gold broke, guys. We might need to break out the Glad. 55k gold. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I do want to go for the +1 power charge now, though. What are the odds of an implicit on a corruption altar? Depends on the implicit, depends on the item. Like, what's your item level? Some corruptions get cut out of the pool at lower levels. You're gonna need just to farm gold? You need gold, man. What do you want me to say? It's a necessary commodity.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Just to hit 2 implicits? It's a 1 in 4 to hit the double corrupt outcome, if that's what you're asking. This literally just makes my character worse to put this on right now. Hell yeah, more decks. I have no benefit from that whatsoever. Hey, Log Dutch, how you doing, man? Flipper problems? I haven't been flipping since like 4 days ago. I've not been buying to sell things like at all. I haven't really done much, quite frankly, since like the first week of the league. The gold consumption is literally from buying beasts to do beastcraft, buying uniques, buying like new pieces of gear, buying chaos orbs with divines to then trade with chaos orbs. That stuff eats gold so fast. Like, this character started with 250,000 gold or whatever. We had more gold again, and then just getting the gear to like start the character, I spent like 200k gold. I just hit it all positive helical. Hell yeah. Did you have good mods on it? Or are you just going for a 3 mod? How are we gonna scale flat damage? Same way most spellcasters have to, with whatever gem levels we can get.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Int accuracy T1 all res? Hey, not bad.
Withstand the siege. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
And crafted all stats? Oh. Well, that's insane then. That's a helical that you shouldn't have been pressing with a mist, but you got rewarded anyways. That like you shouldn't have been clicking that button. Maybe you were thinking you were gonna play a caster build, so you're like accuracies, whatever. And you're going for 3 stat that way. GG, man. GG. The dex tag mod can go on Nebulous for 2% per 16. Okay. So here's the thing. It's like we have decent access to percent damage. I'm going to be going multi-link is what I'm going to be doing. Multi-link weapon. The thing we're lacking is like gem level scaling more than percent damage scaling. At least I think that's what we're going to be lacking. We'll see when it's all said and done. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
There's a fair breeze.
So Lance tells somebody he should have been gambling. Well, for helical craft. Okay, anyways. We need gold. Is that what we need? We need gold. I think we need gold, guys. I think we have to interrupt this leveling session because we need gold to buy beast if we're going to craft the helmet. Oh, I wanted to no. First I wanted to gamble the sorry, not gamble. Invest. Invested the womb gifts actually is what I wanted to do before anything else.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
Bear's grip. Bear's grip. We should have sold, boys. We should have sold. We didn't get anything. We should have sold. All right. It's okay. We're going to make money with the lavish.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
So I'll pal do this one time. Where's the money? I got two. I should have sold. What did we do? Oh, guys, we could have turned those womb gifts into like pure profit. Instead, we turned it into pure losses.
Welcome.
If I had one, I don't really deal with it right now. $40C to get 3C? No. That was more than 40C. The ancient womb gifts would sell for at least 20, if not 30 each. And the lavish would have sold for 9C each. That was like... That was close to 200 chaos. I think. No, probably closer to 150, but you get the idea. Anyways, we need gold. All right, we have some ziggurats, guys. Brief intermission, okay, to the to the deck stacker. I don't want to hear anyone going, "Oh, the deck stacker's dead. Salute the deck stacker. I'll miss him." Like, come on, guys. Okay, we need gold so I can afford. So I can afford to buy beasts so we can attempt to make the power charge. Fractal thoughts, right? Let's be reasonable here. Already giving up on the deck stacker. I can't believe my stream would do such a thing. However, am I gonna survive now? Okay. Okay, guys. Petrify blood off. Yeah, I noticed. Well, eventually it took a bit. The old just playing without low life. Whoops. Only made it to 50. The character's at 220 and it's still progressing. Okay, just relax. Just relax. It is nice that we get a good amount of gold from doing zigs.
Arise, my children.
Guys, don't copy and pasta that. That's way too much text, guys. That's way too much text. You got Palstron's copying it too? No, stop it. Stop it. I can't read. You guys want me to read it? Anyways, so yeah, rip the deck stacker, right? Like, I don't even know how to explain it, chat. You ever witness something so powerful, so majestic that your brain kind of fizzles out like a cheap LED bulb? That was him, the deck stacker. The man, the myth, the dude who somehow had more agility in game than I have in real life. Walking down... Why? Why? Oh, wait, I don't know why you guys copy and pasted that. It wasn't even that good of a copy paste.
I can't do this just yet.
Careful with the portal and the boss altar. Yeah, I haven't learned my lesson, and I'm going to continue to put the portal. Okay, well, technically I have been checking. I have been checking the what's it called? I have been checking the altars more carefully. But if I make it to the boss altar, I'm putting the portal down. I guess I don't really need to do that because I'm gold farming, right? So I'm full clearing the map anyways. Just kind of a habit I built up from boss rushing. Just to portal out quicker. Ellie doesn't fizzle out. Yeah, he's got it confused. That's chatters for you. Yeah, that was like 60k gold. We'll do these maps. We'll be at like 300k gold. We should be fine. We should be fine. Am I getting elaborately baited into going for a corruption on the helmet when I shouldn't?
Your luck
Should
will
check if
run
it
out
even
soon,
works.
challenger.
We're just gonna trust chat blindly. The old tried and true. Just blindly trust chat and hope they didn't stab us in the back. Chat would never bait you into losing infinite currency.
Death will never come.
Surely not, right? Wait, no, I should check because I'm gonna do like freaking. To do this, it's gonna be I'm gonna spend a lot of corruptions just to corrupt it the first time, right?
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness walls. Arise, my children.
Chat has never been wrong before.
Feed.
I mean, I have referenced you guys as genius level IQ, but at the same time, you guys have been wrong before. Let's be honest with ourselves, okay? Let's be honest with ourselves. You guys have been wrong before. On a regular basis, it's occurred. You know what I mean? This character had 5 specters yesterday. Different character. That was the Sabo. This is Cold Dot.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Turns out,
Arise.
20k life character with 90 all res and 90 block,
Feed.
and fortify DR and endurance charges, is actually tankier than 9k ES with 75 res with 20k armor and 20k evade
Give your
with
soul
like
to
2000 degen per second from ES cost.
Your soul burns for me.
Who would have thought? Yeah, who would have thought?
Darkness walls. Arise, my children.
Is Dex Boy gone? No, Dex Boy is alive. We just need gold. I'm just getting some quick gold. Okay, not necessarily quick. We're doing some T17s to get some gold. Because it takes a lot of gold to buy frogs and Morgans.
I can't do this just yet.
TFT bulk buy? I will do no such thing. If anything, I'll do regular bulk buy, but regular bulk buy is kind of a scam sometimes. If you want, you need to farm to get gold to buy something with different item. The old days were better. The old days were definitely not better. Async trade is definitely the way. But that being said, oh, who am I? It's not close, dude. Async is so much better. Like, put it this way. You spend some extra time actually playing your character versus spending time scrolling down a list, messaging people, trying to hope somebody responds to you, right? Like, those are the things we're comparing. Gold is not a problem. The only people that think gold is not a problem is people running like the most high quant strategies. If you're not running like giga quant, you do not have an excess of gold. Like you can play the game a ton, but if you're not running a high quant strat, you're not gonna have a bunch of extra gold laying around. Get IRR. I mean, that's easier said than done, depending on what your setup is and what you're doing. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, freaking, now that I have a Mage Blood, yeah, rarity flask, 100% uptime, giga free rarity. That made me like doubled my gold income. But freaking before then, I didn't have, you know, before the Mage Blood, I just fat out of luck. I didn't have a bunch of extra rarity just sitting around.
Hello, hello. I should raise my fees.
Should have rolled a gold farmer. That's on you. Don't give me this crap about a hideout warrior, this or that. when you really all you mean is, oh, you didn't roll a gold farmer.
Do this just yet.
Let's go and play with Scion. We're gonna do Eye of Winter is the plan. I did say I was worried about the scarcity of gold. Yeah, I think they went a little bit too strict on how rare or how scarce it is. Because it is definitely obstructive of being able to consistently trade or buy upgrades. Hobbs, hell yeah, we got the Gloom Shrine. Good old Gloom Shrine. TFT runner, gold runners making more money than ever. Yeah. Now gold is definitely like pretty rough to get sustain on. Rarity. Can I ask you about Blood Mage Black Flame you made? What's your question? I have a guide that should answer most of the things about the character. Well, I can try to give you an answer if it's an easy, straightforward question. How do you make money on gold? You say, I will get you. Basically, the gold runner invests into the Gilded All Flames because as a solo player, investing into those is not particularly great for the cost. So you pay the guy who's going to then carry 6 people paying him, and then he gets a return on the money you invest into paying him for the carry service, basically, for getting all the scarabs together and getting a group together to make it worth it. We press Spellslinger with Snap on it, so we automatically get Fire Fusion. It's not automatic. You do have to actually press the Spellslinger. It doesn't auto-trigger. You do have to manually trigger that. It doesn't take any cast time, is what the Spellslinger is doing.
My children.
Share prices gated behind group play. When will this ever change? Probably never, right? As long as group play is a thing, then map cost and investment will always be somewhat tied to how much you can really juice out of it. Move group players to another league. Well, group players also want to play solo too, right? So a Snap gets the Fire Infusion? Correct. You ignite the enemies with the Ember Fusillade or the Fireball, and then you blow up that ignite with the Snap trigger, Cold Snap triggered by the Spellslinger. Is there any build for leveling Frozen RF? You can look at my old VOD of when I leveled it. I did it as Wintertide brand. Realistically, you can do it as a lot of things and respec, but I did it as Wintertide brand. Leveling gear can carry whatever you want to do pretty much. A bone circlet. I think we already cleared this one. This was a good one. Yeah, that was like almost 100k gold from that map, I feel like. How's our disenchanter? We actually have some dust now. I don't think I'm planning to recombinate anything, but I gave the disenchanter some gold so they could disenchant. It's possible to recombinate an implicit on body armor. No. The implicit is tied to the base. It does not interact with the recombinator outside of if you choose the correct base, it'll keep the same implicits. Was it Dex Dagger? This is not the Dex Dagger. We're just getting some gold real quick. We need gold to interact with trade in order to buy items to put on the Dex Dagger. You do in-person trade, but what if I don't want to do in-person trade? I mean, maybe for the beast we'll do in-person trade. Beasts are really expensive, right? Every single beast is like 3,000 gold, so maybe we'll have to do it for beast. Farm the gold is faster. Yeah, I think that's Definitely if because we're gonna have to buy more than just Beast, right? For Beast, like if we can bulk buy them, then maybe it's not that bad of a deal, but
My children. Feed.
I paid 56,000 gold for a Rockiata to dust. I learned my lesson. What does that mean? Like your disenchanters cost 56,000 gold just to dust a Rockiatas? No shot, right? As an in-person trader only, I'm offended. You're an in-person only trader? Wait, is that like a community? Is there like a select group of standouts? I hate the new system. I'm gonna only exclusively trade with the old system. It's a cult. They're purists, man. Purists. Hey, we got a challenge. Baiju Beetles. I don't know what that is, but cool. Only get invited if you have 0 listed items on async trade. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yo, Kerner, make sure that you give the subs, man. Appreciate the support, dude. I'm doing forum trading, no premium tabs for me. The true free-to-play experience. Holy based. I think when I first started playing this game, I think I did the I looked up a guide on how to do like the forum listing or whatever. I wasn't like sure I really liked the game enough to spend money on tabs. So I think I like looked up a video on how to do the forum post. The cost of the Cold Snap Glad? Depends how well you want to gear it. Right now, this character's pretty expensive at this point, though. Between Mage Blood, Reflected, Focused. Our rares kind of suck. Like, those aren't very good, but... the body armor has plus levels. These 3 items are very expensive, and the Foulborn Wrathpith are pretty expensive. We have some premium items that are not cheap at this point. Show up in time for Gary's? Yep. Yes, you did. Do we let it ride? We'll let it ride. I'm feeling generous today. I'm in a good mood because the deck stacker is going to be amazing and I'm not coping. Holy, 40 alterations? Sign me up. And my axe. Deno TV! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate you, man. The deck star's not dead. We need gold to trade. It's in the middle of like Act 7. You guys started talking up this whole strategy to get freaking corrupted special implicit mythic orbs, okay? Ooh, a 6-link, dude. Sacred Chainmail. Unfortunate 6 links are now worthless, but we'll take it.
Death will never come.
Is Gagarf playable this league? Gagarf is probably the best it's ever been, to be honest. Like, they added a lot of strength stack support this league. Graphs are pretty helpful for Gagarf. Gagarf stay winning, man. I just dropped a 30 quality Lich's Circlet. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. Congratulations. Top ES is still Gagarf. Oh, you know what? Actually, I wanted to check this. Do you think people are using the new helmet? Or are they doing multi-link? 54,000 ES. Barbarous right behind at 45. Barbarous, what a Giga Chad. He's not using the new helmet. I kind of wonder if the Vols does more ES. Although I guess he probably needs the Elder Influence. He has Bound activated, I'm guessing. If he could get the Elder Influence elsewhere, that one helmet it has like 20% life gain is extra, right? New helmet. Vol's Vision Foulborn has I think it's like 20% gain. No, it's 12% gain. It still might. Well, okay. Do you use corruptions on this? I guess you would lose corruption on your shapers. 12% gain is a lot, though. I'm using Foulborn Goal, which has that. Foulborn Goal has it too. Oh, freaking. Gain life as extra energy shield. Is it a different mod? Foulborn, yes. Convert. Oh, no. No, convert does not work with Ivory. The gain would work. Convert, not so much. Does it mess up the influence? Yeah. You'd have to have influences elsewhere if he could do it, but influences are so freaking hard, right? He has 1, 2, 3, 4. He could probably pull it off, actually. Because he has 7 items that have influences on right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. He could probably change this. Well, I mean, he might brick his... He would lose his hunter, right? He would lose his hunter. Wait, no. Freaking Shaper's Touch. Shaper's Touch has 4... Okay, yeah, he would... He would lose his Elder. Because he can't put Elder anywhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can't put his Elder anywhere else. So, probably not worth it then, in that case. Alright. No more getting distracted. ES Dune, yeah, ES Dune would help you push strength, or push the number as well. If you went double Dune. But yeah, that gets real awkward for the real awkward for the bound. You out of gold again? Yeah, Jim, we need gold. Dude, everything costs so much gold, man. It's not salute Deck Stacker. Deck Stacker is still with us, guys. Deck Stacker is still here. We're just rebuilding the gold a bit so we can afford to like trade.
Arise, my
Too much lubricate. It's not even lubricating. It's literally just stuff costs gold, dude. You guys want to know something I found out today? Just buying a mage blood is 70,000 gold. Like, so when I sold our better corruption and then I went to buy a mage blood, that just ate 70,000 gold. That one freaking trade. That's what that guy meant by 50k Rockialis. Oh, okay, yeah, I understand it now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like previously, they were always like, oh, a T0 rarity item we don't need a strict gold cost on, but it's like freaking 3k gold for a yellow beast, 70,000 gold to buy a T0 from someone. How much does it cost to get in a gold rota? See, I think if the solution is just get a gold rota, that's a bad solution. I think that, like, I don't think gold should be that obstructive where you play the game a ton and you still are struggling this hard to get gold. Is the solution to cut back on King's March? I literally don't even do King's March. The gold consumption is literally just buying items for my characters. And that's literally what it's been. It just eats it so freaking fast. You're stalling? You could do a gold rota. You know me. I love 5-way carries and buying rotas. That's what I'm all about, Ben. I definitely, on a regular basis, say this is a good portion of the game. The game should be carry services.
Let's see you get through this.
If I know anything about Lance, he lives to utilize TFT carries. Does killing monsters in the breach give more XP in the end? Like if you go all the way around? Maybe. I'm not sure. I usually just do the center thing is what I've been doing. Just go straight for the encounter. Third time to die in trial because I forgot Coruscant Elixir. And I blame you in particular. You cannot blame me for you forgetting Coruscant Elixir. That is not my fault. That is not my fault. Don't blame me for that.
I won't die so easily. I'll take you all down with me. Unleash destruction.
This build feels so good. It's nice because you can just like put your cold snap down where they're like running in. And like just like it puppy guards the spot basically.
Get out of here.
Where the hell am I supposed to go right now? This way? There it is. We found it. I hit a 28 quality elixir and it's enchanted. XTD business. Holy. Jim has a deal for you. Did I already run this Katarina? It appears that I probably did. The deck stagger guy. I'm just getting some gold. All right, you know what? I'm putting noob text on screen. Nah, I'm tired of this. Deck stacker. Fine. I just need gold. And you guys are breaking me down, man. All right, we got 2 more zigs. We're gonna run the zigs, okay? You guys are gonna sit there quietly and not mention anything about the deck stacker being dead or anything, okay? We need the gold, okay? We need the gold.
Farewell.
Look at the bright side. At least people can't say the Glad's dead. That's right. They can't. True. Good point. They have clear evidence of the Glad alive. They have proof of life. They can't smack talk. This deck starter builds insane. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks for noticing. Look at that gold, man. Look at that gold. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Am I an MFer? You guys hear all those uniques fall on the ground? Am I an MFer?
I can't do this just yet.
Blight gives more gold? Yeah, but I don't like Blight. This combines a strategy I like, which is rushing T17s. You know? And just adds a little bit of mobs to the map, you know? Some rares, basically. This isn't... I don't think this is actually like really a gold farming strategy. This is just some cheap scarabs that give a decent amount of gold doing a T17 with high like Quan or whatever. You're not using IRR? You're not an MFer? We could go IRR. But yeah, I don't really care about IRR. Who am I kidding? IRR is not important. To me. Not that important, at least.
Feel death's grip, mortal.
Oh. Chat, is a family-friendly stream. Barward says, no, it isn't. What do you mean, no, it isn't? I'm a father of 3. What do you mean?
Your soul burns for me. Fulamac. Dark wolf. Mortal.
Are your kids in chat? Hopefully not. It's a family stream, but not friendly. What do you mean by that? What do you mean not? What do you mean not friendly? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean by that? I'm friendly. What are you talking about? I think they mean you're toxic AF. No. All right, this is the last zig we have, guys. This is the last zig. After this, we'll be at like 500k gold. We should be good for at least another 2 hours. Dude, gold just gets deleted so fast whenever you're trading. Hold on. Getting cold.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
All right, I'm back. Any tips on how to craft the gloves with the abyssal socket like yours? I did fundamental sanctified hollow. The only reason I have this int on these gloves is because I have -60 on my ring. You don't need that. You could have like a res roll. You want the dex though. I think the dex is nice for getting some stat requirements, but that's what I was using. And if you just have a fractured ES or fractured life roll, then you can do a reforge defense or reforge life with bristle matrons. Try to finish up the prefixes. Dinner order? No. It was my dad calling me. Did you try a single chest blight gold setup? I have not. No, I'm not too big into blight. I mean, maybe we could try it. I don't know. But no, I have not tried it. Have you looked at the Herald stacker with the new ring? I have not. I saw Manny do a pretty good looking build with it though. So if he posted a YouTube video, or you can check his stream VODs to see what he's doing. He was checking in to see how the tech stacker. Yeah, he had to ask me some personal questions like, Lance, where did it go? Are you giving up on your commitments for the sub goal, Lance? Are you letting your whole chat down? No, son of mine.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your
Full tab at Faustus. What happens when I sell something and don't have space in the remove only tab? It will give you another remove only tab. It'll just keep adding tabs.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Are you using the remove? Are you using the remove only tab as like a currency storage? With like no currency tab or something? Because that's pretty base, not gonna lie.
Arise, my children.
Are you 100% sure? Yes. I could log into PoE 2 right now and show you that it adds an additional remove only tab.
A worthy opponent.
The game is not going to just delete your next sales, right? I waited till there was 210 divs in there before I claimed it, so I wouldn't waste them. That really is enough like barrier. Like if you took it out of the Faustus and put it in your currency tab, you'd instantly spend it. But if you kept it in the Faustus remove only, that's enough to stop you from spending it. That is pretty funny. Well, the ultimate with your build lance, it's paying me the entire mage load bit by bit. Oh, hell yeah. That is working out well. Glad Lucky Block is definitely very good for ultimatum. It gets you around a lot of ultimatum. Doesn't get you around Ruin 4, apparently. A Miracle is telling me there's like some link skill that's unblockable, unavoidable or something, but gets you around most stuff. Which build is it? He's saying this build, Olden. Just the character we are playing right now, the Cold Dog Glad. Any Valdo project this league? I want to see if the Glad can do Valdos. I also kind of want to try to do a Graft Valdo build specialized for 90% less damage maps. Kind of want to, but like we'll see. We only have so much time, so. All right, we have 500,000 gold. Which is nice. We'll sell these extra frags to get ourselves some chaos orbs. Not these. We'll sell these other ones.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Holy crap. Devourers are like more than a div? That is hilarious. Oh, 600 plus. Wow, yeah, Devourers are crazy expensive. Has it been expensive? Yeah. Nemesis players are going hard, I guess. That is crazy. Whoops.
I'll put the word out.
People saw you get that Bastion of Hope. Yeah. That's why they're spending that much. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. All right. So, what we're going to do real quick, we're going to test out the lock on a magic corrupted item theory you guys are telling me about. Hand rog some more random stuff to disenchant. Bunch of boss drops we're holding on to. The gloves are 500k dust. Excuse me? What? Yo! That's a lot of dust. If I need a recon later, I'm gonna be glad I did all those shapers. That is crazy dust. I did not know those gloves were that much. Yes. Let's go. All right, so we'll do those tides. All right. That's pretty hilarious. The gloves insta-sell for 30C for dust. That's really funny. The belt is good dust too. How much is the belt? The belt you can like divine though, and actually it'd be worth something. 189. I'd rather like try to 3-to-1 the belt. I'm gonna keep that one. I want to keep that one to 3-to-1 it later. Hero not the best, but it gives solid dust. Yeah, a lot of those uniques. Okay, so we have a 30 quality Val mask here. And so we're gonna Awaken Orb that with this Silken Hood. But we're gonna test first. What do I need to test? See a random base I can like test a mythic orb on.
For some, I thought you were a fool.
Somatic Wand, Goat's Horn. Goat's Horn should work, right? Driftwood Wand. Is that the same as Life Sprig? Life Sprig, Driftwood. Life Sprig is Driftwood. Okay, okay. So we're going to make this magic. We're going to corrupt it. Corrupted magic base. And now we're going to test a mythic orb. We'll test the beast lock method.
What have you got for me? What have you got?
All right, so mythic orb.
I'll put the word out.
All right. Time to find out if the mythic orb chatter was telling the truth. Magic. Apply Hinocor's lock. Okay, we need frogs. How much do frogs cost? Frogs cost 45 chaos. What if I was going to buy them in bulk to not spend gold? What are they worth then? 50 chaos. 50 chaos to avoid the gold expense. Let's do it. The frogs. Sometimes frogs have to die, guys. It's necessary for the cause. All right. Rachix. Check. For reference, these 13 frogs would have cost us like 40,000 gold to buy. So that's why we manually bought them. We paid a little extra. Okay, for science. Hinokor Beast Lock. Click. It does activate. It does activate, guys.
Truly a survivor.
Look at that. That's pretty cool. We told you it works. I'm verifying, okay? I have been lied to many times by chatters, okay? And I was just verifying. I had to make sure for science. 99% chance that's a bug. It says to a magic item. It does not say non-corrupted magic item. The science is sound. next patch, next league. Fixed a bug. Hinokor locks were able to be applied to a corrupted item. All right, I'm gonna go get some water, guys. I'm gonna top off the water. I will be right back. I will be right back. Well, actually, I'm gonna swap pants as well. Pants swap is necessary, guys. It's a little chilly. It was working last league. It's probably been working ever since the beast lock's been a thing. All right, I will be right back. The cashew addition to the pantry was a good idea. Holy, cashews are goated. All right. This is gonna make me spend more than I should on the Fractal Thoughts. In case this goes horribly wrong, I'm going to buy a backup Val mask. Because this might just backfire horribly on us. Just in case. Yo, it's Rever. Appreciate the sub, man. Alright, so. 5k Dex. Awakener Orb is right here. Elder Redeemer. Click. I'm going to Sacred Orb this a couple times, but not too many, because I don't know, it's kind of like a lot of investment to use Sacred Orbs.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
That's pretty good. I think we keep that. One off. Does Fractal Thoughts have like a % evasion in ES roll? Fractal Thoughts. It does. Nah, I don't think we care that much. I don't think we care that much about that roll. Can't you use the lock to check both corruption as well as omen chance? To see if you get one. You can't check mythic orb. I could check a singular chance orb, but I'm gonna make it magic. Mythic only works on encrypted items. Lance trying to beast lock craft my helmet, getting shaper elevated LE damage onto % int and flat in lich. Is there any value to elevating a bunch of LE damage and then reforging influence to add a second mod? We'll give other outcomes. Okay, so for beast lock method with elevated versus non-elevated, I did not. Okay, you can very occasionally, I feel like you would get a different outcome between a elevated versus a non-elevated, but I don't think it was a very common outcome. I don't think it'd be worth the time or investment. I think you do the beast lock method with just a bunch of bases that have non-elevated, and then you make the base elevated to match when you get a hit. It's not guaranteed. You could make the elevated base with the like matching influence suffix or prefix or whatever, and then you could not hit still, but for me, from my experience, it was a very rare outcome where the elevated plus whatever the same mod wasn't still pretty much the same outcome. All right, so we're gonna make this magic, and then we're gonna fish for corruptions. What corruptions are even good? Power charge is obviously good. Reservation is obviously good. Regen is good. Cold Leech is good, honestly. Cold Leech is good as well. If I hit Cold Leech, I'm taking it. So Cold Leech, Regen, Power Charge, Cost Reservation. % life is pretty decent. Ailment Effect, I'm not gonna worry about Ailment Effect. There's plenty. Those are plenty of good ones, right? Maybe we'll consider plus AoE. Nah, I don't care about plus AoE. All right, so we're gonna start out by trying to force a specific corruption, and then we'll go from there. Here goes. So much ready as gaming, yeah, something like that. Should I preemptively make it so the sockets are cool? Because I can always change it with alts and augs, right? I'm gonna do that. Aesthetics, it's worth it, guys. It's worth it. Well, it's worth it until I find out that the omens are expensive, in which case I might give up on aesthetics. How much are the omens? That's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth the aesthetics, right? All right, worth. All right. How do you reroll sockets? Fusings, alteration orbs. We're not keeping it a magic item, so. Only 3 white, lol. Are you trying to shame me into going for a 4th white socket? I'm not falling for that. I'm not, no. No. Where's the line, guy? Where's the line? Poor, yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe. Brick. Why not temple corrupts? Locke cannot predict temple corrupts. Hey, Lance, it's the 4th white socket. Lance, look, it's the 4th white socket. No, no. Give me an implicit. Oh, this feels like a bad use of finances. Do it? No, I'm not doing it. Okay, okay. What do we got? What do we got? Another 4th white socket. Come on, man. This is the best use of money. I don't know, guys. It is gonna be a pretty cool looking helmet, though. It is gonna be a pretty cool looking helmet. If I could hit an implicit. And my axe. Yo, OBL Jubei. Appreciate the sub, man. If you had a 4th white socket, it would give the implicits. Are you telling me if I go over here and I spend on average 50,000 purple juice, no, I'm not doing that. That's literally crazy person talk. Dude, I'm eating all my frogs, man. Where are the frogs? Dude, where are the implicits, man? This will be worth it. It's gonna be such a cool looking helmet. 1 in 4. I've done like 8 of these, man. Where are the implicits? Where are they? Brick. Oh, no. How much money is 1 click? I think it's like 100C. So basically a divine. Plus 2 cold gems. Freaking, that's the first thing we get. It's okay. There's like 5 implicits we can win with. Okay, there's like 5 implicits we can win with. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. Fire leech. Oh, we're so close. We're right there. That could have been cold leech. Game heard you were a cold caster? Yeah, but it didn't remember for the leech gem. Isn't cold gem a hit for high winter caster? Aura gems. Now, aura gems is kind of cool, but it's not what I want. It's not what I want. Do I take this, make a base, and then go make another one? What do you guys think? No. How many beasts is it for me to hit the mythic on this? Why not? I mean, that's gonna be a good hit for somebody else, right? 1 in 13 to hit a mythic. Oh, that sounds bad. I don't really want to make another base. Don't empower the other Dax stackers by adding something good to the market. Isn't buying it just cheaper? This doesn't exist, but thank you for your suggestion. It's always my favorite. The old just buy it. I think I make another base and then I maybe decide whether or not I want to hit it. I mean, the bases are cheap, right? Fractal Fall masks aren't that cheap or aren't that expensive to get 30 quality, right? We'll get a couple of like side bases. Why not Locust? Locust doesn't give you implicit. All right, I'm making the commitment. All right. Somebody who wants aura gems can use this. But no one, people are gonna look at this. They're not even gonna know that you could. All right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right. In order for me to sell that, I have to go make it into the Val mask. We'll do that another time, though. We'll do that another time. Right now, we're focusing on our own mask. Elder Exalts, and then I need to go get something that has Elder Influence. Oh, I need to split these probably. Yeah. Sacred Orb. Ooh, perfect roll. Nice. That might be a triple split angle. This is a perfect. Yeah, that's a triple split angle, actually, I think. So we got the perfect Sacred Orb on it.
What have you got for me?
One off perfect. Yeah, close enough. Do the 4 white sockets now. Yes, 4 white sockets is a scam. Okay, I think we all could agree 4 white sockets is a scam.
We'll make it. I should raise my fees.
Do I let this guy bait me into doing... How much does Life Force cost? No. No, there's no way that's worth. There's no way that's worth. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. No deal. No deal.
I'll put the word out.
You have boots to craft? Yeah, we're not doing that. Has anyone seen Lance's balls? Shut up! It's not worth it. It's not worth it. That's a scam, okay? It's a scam. I am making the economical choice or something, all right? Pal's trying to get me back. I got him to do the helical craft and he got destroyed, and now he's trying to get me to destroy my currency on Life Force. No. 3 whites looks good, okay? That 1 blue socket is actually aesthetically better than 4 whites, okay? This is science, guys. This is science, okay? What happened to the previous base? We're selling the aura gem hit because it's good for other builds. Builds that actually care about auras would want that. What do you do now? What do you mean, what do you do now? So it can't be changed. Veiled Chaos, block, unveil, block, slam, benchcraft. Classic stuff. All right, Redeemer, helmet. I'm gonna go with normal. Can I buy a normal base? Hell yeah, that's less gold costs. Magic base costs more gold. This is tactical. All right, Alk, Awaken Orb. All right, Redeemer plus Elder, correct. Magic base, correct. Now let's go Val, Power Charge, Cost Reservation Multiplier, Cold Leech, or Life Regen. All right, let's do this thing. Yes, that's a brick. Unfortunate. 1 more frog left. 40% though. That's basically infinite frogs. He's gonna hold the line for us. He's gonna hold the line for us. What are we crafting? We're crafting a dual influence implicit fractal thoughts. And never mind, the frog's dead. Oh, we need more frogs. Oh, we need more frogs. I don't feel so good right now. Do I buy 16 frogs from this guy? What's the likelihood these frogs are even going to be quality? I kind of want to like go over here and look for like the quality purchase. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about? The frogs that have chance to not consume. I want to find the guy that's selling the chance to not consume frogs.
I'd consider that a win.
Plate arachnid, Krachik. Boom. Got any 30s? No 30s. All right. We're out. You buy gold. It's 3K. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be just fine. It's not that bad. It's only 3K. Travel this guy's hideout. He's got 40s for sale.
Spending so freely.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They spawn in pairs. If they got 140, they got 240s. You know what I'm saying? If they spawn in pairs, I wish I could sort by this stat so hard. But if I could, then they'd be paying, like, they'd actually cost a premium. Premium frog. Premium frog. Where are they? Where are the premium frogs at? This is degenerate trading what I'm doing right now. There has to be a better way than this, right? Is this actually the best way to find premium frogs? Control F this? You can't control F. Like, if you don't scroll down, the page hasn't loaded the extra listings. Like, if I control F, 40% chance to not consume, it's not going to find anything, right? Like, theoretically, I guess I could grab this. Do like this. Nope, there's a 30. We'll take that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You can click by the 40 so it sorts. You cannot click this. Holy. The scroll and then sort after. Sorting by gold? You think the gold sort will give you the higher chance to consume? I'm down to try. Kind of just giving us more expensive frogs. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's try the gold sort with a max chaos value. Let's try that. Wait. Hold on. This guy's got 45C. 40% not consume. Holy, what a deal. All right, sort by gold. It does seem like the chance to not consume may factor into the gold cost, or at least there's more things that have chance to not consume on them. Seems more prevalent at the very least. Robbery live? What do you mean robbery live?
I'd consider that a win.
Because I'm buying frogs? All right, let's do some for Morgan's too. There's like 100k gold I'm spending on just this. Is this actually worth this? Probably just isn't worth it, dude. We're tryharding too much. Let's go max value 56. Sort by gold. Actually, sorting by gold also ensures I'm buying the most expensive gold cost items. Holy. Can you filter the chance mod? No. Morgan 40. Morgan 40. Morgan 40. Oh my word. Morgan 56. He raised his price. All right. Let's see how this does for us. All right, so we got some frogs. Let's do this thing. What's going on here? Not many people are using Morgans this league. Nothing. Go again. Morgans are worth a lot less since they removed the Simplex Craft. Yeah, Simplex Craft kind of was carrying their value. Brick. Brick. This is the... How did I get baited into doing this? Okay, it's gonna be such a cool looking helmet though, guys. It's gonna be such a cool looking helmet, you know, double influence with an implicit. Cold leech. Hey, we got cold leech, guys. All right. So we grab cold leech, click. All right. Now, click this. He sells cold leech is good. Cold leech is literally good. Okay, so we don't do that. we don't do that. That's a no-go. We don't do that. And we come back here and we use link recipe. Hey, look at that. How's it going, Theros? We're on the fringe of science right now. What's this about a deck stacker? We're making a deck stack caster. We're trying to. Holy, it's gone. All right. Link. Click. We're down into crazy tech. Yeah, we're forcing a fractal thoughts with an implicit on our double influenced helm. This is gonna be an aesthetic as hell fractal thoughts. It's gone. Don't click that. But why? We made a sub goal for a deck stacker because chat wanted it before league launch, and they hit the sub goal. Why don't you grab 20 links instead of going to your hideout? You mean like tainted fusings? Because they cost a lot of money. They're expensive. Use tainted armor scraps. That's a great idea if I wanted to ruin my helmet. You've made worse financial decisions? Shut up. That might be true. Why double influenced? Bound by Destiny, Theros. Also, note to self, guys, Bound by Destiny is cheap when you're going for deck stacker. Because Because no one likes Dex Stacker. Look at this. Look at this. Increase Dex Redeemer. Attribute Elder. 25 Chaos. Now, if I change this to Intelligence Crusader, 38 Divines. That's the Dex Stacker situation. That's how people that's what people think about Dex Stacker. I have too many boss uniques. Yeah, boss uniques you get kind of cooked on, right? This was a poof, yeah. Link. All right. You saw I spent 38 divines on a helmet. This has not been 38 divines. Not even freaking close. It's maybe like 15, okay? Not that much. Maybe. Listen, it's gonna be aesthetic as hell. I just need to not lose the mythic orb. Use Tainted Fusings to stave on the teleport. Yeah, here's the thing. Tainted Fusings are expensive, okay, guys? Tainted Fusings are expensive. I think we all can agree they cost a lot. You know what I'm saying? Aren't they like 10C? Yeah, that's like 10C more than doing the Link recipe. What do you want from me, man? What do you want me to say?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Say I love you, chat. That might be asking a little much, don't you think? Tainted armor scraps. I have a 30 quality helmet. Tainted armor scraps roll between 0 and 20 quality. If I click a tainted armor scrap, I will delete my quality.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And my ox. Yo, Unlucky, appreciate the sub. 4 months in a row. Appreciate you, dude. How much do you really care about the white sockets? Guys, I know we think that the hardest part about this craft is a couple trips to the hideout, but believe me, it's worth it. Okay, guys, it's worth it. Trust. Doing an occasional little trip to the hideout. Not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. What's the mythic orb chance? We heard 1 in 13. It's a T3 helmet. We're definitely. I don't think we're gonna do this with Gherkins. I don't know. That's. I have to. If I'm doing this with Gherkins, I like officially like deck stacking or something. If you guys catch me doing this with Gherkins, either I like was just barely sub 5k decks and I needed it to like just barely ink out a little bit more decks or something, or I just really like the character randomly. Which, come on, let's be real, it's a deck stacker. There's no shot, right? What are gherkins? Don't worry about it. Gurkhan! Oh no! No. Where's the fractal thoughts? Why doesn't Shakira have a boot? I don't know. Guess you just had a divine altar and picked the other option? Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. That there is brutal. Put in lock link. Let's see if does that mess up my thing at all? It does. No, we're not doing that. Oh no, we're gonna have to buy some more. Yep, we're gonna have to buy some more. All right, we need some more Morgans. We need some more Morgans, guys.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That looks like that's it. Are there any more 40%ers? Nope. There's a 30%er though. Paying for the premium. The premium Morgans. Is the plan to bankrupt yourselves so the deck stacker so you can't afford the Mana Man? We're not bankrupting ourselves. We're making a cool helmet. Screw you. It's going just fine. It's a 1 in 13, okay? I'm gonna hit any second now. I'm close. Not making, no, we're not making boots. No, don't say boots. We're not doing the boots. The boots is crazy talk. The boots is crazy talk. I'm out of yellow beasts. Oh no. 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 Oh, what have we done? What have we done? Not the yellow beat. How bad is the chaos, honestly? Oh my word, we spent like 2,000 chaos. We are like 20 dibs deep on this, aren't we? Oh, no. Is there a functional difference between the item or the helmet or the boots being influenced? There's a functional difference. Gurkhan's a T1 with Syntrex, which share the same base. And Fractal Thoughts is a T3, which means it's 100 times easier to hit. With no other, the other boss drops, or the other items that are Val Masks are boss drops, so they're not in the same pool. 50-50 either way. No. No, that's not how math works. I've been giga braining. You can do spell, flicker, deck stacker. No. There's a reason I made the deck stacker sub goal 10k. Or the flicker strike, I mean. I'm talking about body swap. No, I don't want to do body swap. Body swap also isn't cold damage or projectile damage, so you lose a lot of the percent damage scaling you can get for decks. You just lose a majority of your damage scaling. Current song, Hom 4. Oh my goodness. This ain't looking good, guys. This ain't a good look. Stop poofing! All right. Time to go get some more Morgans. We're killing too much gold. It's time to get real desperate about it. It's time to pay the piper. All right. Are we sure it's a 1 in 13? Yup. The most common use case of this is a Ivory Tower, which is a T13. When people do the corrupting a blight chest with an enchant to then mythic orb into an ivory. Keep in mind for land specifically, this is a 1 in 39. Shut up! I can't always be cursed. A caster div. Can I do chaos div? Dude, I actually want to do div. The ratio of div to chaos. All right. 1 to 100. I was checking. It looked like they were listed for 106. Houses are probably a bit more, I would imagine. I maybe gave that guy a bit of a deal, but he's saving me on buying chaos with div, which is really a lot of gold expense. No, it's actually right. It's 106, 105. It actually just checked the right price, I guess. All right, and then we're gonna go buy some frogs. Rachel Camel, where are you? It was 110 earlier today. Yeah, it's been going down like every day. The chaos price has been kind of insane. Hideout or bestiary? Tell me, Enlock, how are you going to craft a double influence implicit fractal thoughts without using the bestiary or any amount of time in a hideout? Just out of curiosity. How are you going to do it? Is it required now? It would be literally impossible for you to do this craft from inside a map. So yeah. Just buy it. It doesn't exist. That's right. I've got. Oh, you guys drive me crazy. Just buy it, Lance. Just buy it. Oh. All right. All right. Let's do this thing. Time for our cold leech fractal thoughts.
The ritual is complete.
Rest in peace. See if that works. You can beast lock corrupted items? Yes.
The ritual is complete.
Today we learned. Skill you're gonna use Eye of Winter.
Hail.
White sockets be chromed? Yep. You can chrome them and then never get them back. Can we do this with stealth influence boots too? Yes, if we want to do a Hinakora lock 155 times. Which with our luck is gonna end up being 400. Judging by how this is going. Gurukons are freaking T1s, man. Do it with a mage blood. Now that's psychotic.
You are truly a survivor.
There it is. There it is. It's beautiful. Fractal thoughts. And it's a decent crit multi-roll too. 35. That's a roll range of 25 to 40. That's sick. Hell yeah. That is a good looking fractal thoughts. Double influence, cold leech. Not too shabby. Already? What do you mean already? We were like at like 20 attempts. We were way over. What do you mean already? Holy, that's a cool looking helmet though. $5K decks, baby. 5K decks. Vendor line is missing. I don't care about the vendor line. I think it looks stupid. You said six. I did not say 6. I did not say 6. Is there anything else I need to craft before I do the helical while we're thinking about it right now? Do the helical and we'll do the Stygian while we're thinking about it. Okay, let's do this first. This needs to be late game Technically, Shaper gets me spell crit. Because I can get... Yeah, late game, this is Shaper. Shaper, Influence, Belts, normal. Don't forget the boots. Guys, I'm literally just going to use either a +1 endurance or suppress. I bought these earlier today. We're just going to use one of these depending on if I need the suppress or not. I am not going to try to do freaking this with Gurukons. Freaking no. Easily could do 300 locks, spend all my budget and not hit. Nah, man, I'm good. I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that. Three divines versus... I'll do 3 divines. All right. Shaper. Need to alch this. Shaper Elder acquired. Do that.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Now I know who bought all my sorrows. Did you have a lot listed? I bought some in preparation for this belt craft and for our helical craft, which I don't think they'll be too bad, but we'll see. All right. Increased attributes. Let's take a little look. How painful are you gonna be to find? You won't get it? I have 800 essences. Are you guys insane? I won't get it. Are you out of your actual mind? Okay, so now we know it works. We'll click a little bit faster now. Regen? Regen? Let's buy some anoles. Let's buy some anoles. That's just not... I just can't... I can't look at that. That looks ugly. That looks that freaking ugly regen. No, no thank you.
I should raise my... Will make it happen.
All right. Okay, so from this position, what do we go for from this position? Actually, I didn't think I would get this far. Is it Veiled Chaos? Is Veiled Chaos the answer? Reroll Influence and Elevate. Elevate doesn't apply to belts. Homo slam? I don't think we're homo slamming, guys. Belts. We have Shapers and Elders Pool. I really think I kind of want to do Suffix Can Be Changed and just Veiled Chaos and just pray it adds a suffix. Because Hybrid Res is good. Hybrid Strength and Int is good. Even Regen is honestly decent, right? Reforge more likely. I don't want a Veiled Exalt, right? Veiled Exalt's like way more money than I want to spend because I'm a cheapskate. Yeah, I don't want to spend that much. I think it's Veiled Chaos. I think the answer is unironically Veiled Chaos. Bristle Matron into it? Nah. Bristle Matron's like almost a div now. Bristle Matron's kind of expensive. I think it's Veiled. I think the suffix can be changed Veiled. And we just hope we hit a suffix. could be Reforged Chaos. It could be Reforged Chaos, though. How much Chaos pool do we have? 1,500 plus... Oh, it's literally more likely to give me the Chaos Res during effect. You know, I am going to have flasks that have uptime. I might actually do Reforged Chaos. That's actually kind of fine. Because that, like, worst case scenario, it's 20 to 25. Or we just get a high tier Chaos Res. Because we're going to have basically permanent uptime. I'm going to have Pathfinder flasks. Unless we need a ring. If I end up needing +1 ring, then this was a huge mistake. If I need +1 ring and we have to give up flasks, remind me of this. We're going Chaos Reforge. Oh, and it's a good Chaos Res roll. Oh, didn't get punished. Absolutely didn't get punished. 30 Chaos Res? Hell yeah, that's a good Chaos Res roll. Not punished whatsoever. So we're going to start blocking the old 34, and then we're going to do the this. Let's do this. 2534, VECR, the classics. Grab some exalts.
What do we ship? I'll put the word out.
Ooh, elemental damage is cool, but we need this to be life. We need this to be life. Hey, 15D sale. Don't mind if we do. See you later. EK chess piece. The Ethereal Knives character has been selling the gear at, I think, a profit. Maybe a profit. We might be losing money on it, to be honest. I'm not sure. Bog sale. That chess piece was good as hell. It was 770 ES with like 3,700 evasion. With suppress, with T1 regen and open suffix. It was a good chess piece. Okay, it was a good chess piece. All right, if we're buying bristle matrons, I want premium. Okay, I want premium bristle matrons. You know what I'm saying? The kind that you write home about. Is this degenerate, guys? Is this what I'm doing? Is this degenerate trading? No, that's the only one? No way! Increase the price, 80. If I'm willing to pay 80. We get any premium deals at 80. All right, nope. You can press end. Wait, what? That's an option? How? Show me. What do you mean press end? Where's this press end? What the hell did I just click? End on the keyboard. Oh my word. The hell is this? That's crazy. Wild technology. You'll get rate limited by doing that? Is it not gonna like me if I start doing this? Y'all just press spacebar? No. What the hell? How long have you guys known about this technology? All right. Premium bristle matron search does not really seem to be panning out for us right now. We might need to give up on the dream and just buy normal ones. The high chance to consume ones seem to be not here.
Could do worse, Exile.
Brambleback. I don't know if this is a scam, but I'm buying it. Looks like a good price to me. Are you gonna play Absolution of Inspiring? No. No, sir. There's no way to upgrade T3 to T1 with only 38 strands. Do you have an imprint of the base Barbarous? I would personally send it if you have 38 strands left over. Wait, does it eat the strands? A lot of times Awakened Orbs will eat your strands. T3 on a 1k int waiting mod, I feel like can definitely hit a double upgrade. Not likely though. Not likely, but it could. Definitely more likely than something that would be like high waiting, right? All right, 2 bears. Every time I open this stream, it's always the hideout stalling. You know how much ratio of gameplay to hideout has happened over the course of this league? Can't believe you're saying this to me right now.
The first one to you are truly a survivor.
Truly a survivor, Exile. %, which is 50% gambling. That's... Stop the lies, guys. Stop the lies. Stop the lies. Halt! You violated the law. Pay the quarter fine and receive your sentence. So you've chosen death. Rawr! What the hell is this? This is not Beast. Don't do bestiary, kids. That was a perfect Imperial Guard impersonation, okay? From start to finish of the encounter. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This league is PoE2 slop. First league I've quit. That is a take. A lot of people didn't like the league. A lot of people don't like every league, man.
The first one to the ritual is complete.
What do we ship? I'll put the word out.
I'm having more fun in this league than I am in Merc League. I feel like this league has more builds to do than Merc League with the Foulborn items. Merc League had a lot of fun stuff too, though. The Dex Dagger is still dead. We're literally working on a belt that has Essence Dex with attribute on it. You tell me. You tell me. What do you think?
Orders in.
You think the Dex Dagger's dead?
But the exchange went well enough.
He's stalling the Dex Dagger by refusing to use his streamer RNG. I'm not stalling anything. We're all in the work, okay? We're working on it. Come on, man. Give me some life rolls. That's all I want. A life incoming. If I just hit the T1% life or T2 flat life, will stop. I just need something. Just a little bit of something, you know?
You are truly a survivor.
Gravity and Amulet will save you a lot of money. It's about the same. I don't think there's that much of a profit margin on it, but I haven't checked recently. The craft can be very involved. Okay, T1 life, that's good enough. Good enough. And then we'll craft on evasion energy shield, probably. Is correct here. Percent damage we could do as well. Alright. Sick. Belt done. Check. And then we're gonna do ring time. Please don't screw me. We're just going for a 2 mod. We're just going for a 2 mod. That's all we need.
What have you got?
Nope. One of these has the same name. Behemoth does. We have Hate Circle already. Go over to here. Helical non-mirrored is how much? $13 for a non-mirrored helical. I mean, a little bit of life regen isn't too bad. If it goes negative, it's not the end of the world. All right, do we essence roll until we hit attribute T1? How dangerous are we feeling right now? Let's freaking do it, man. Boot mythic time? We're not boot mythicing, guys. We're not doing that, okay? Look at that. T1 dex, T1 strength. It's neat looking. I'm pretty sure I just clicked that and it gave me the exact same strength and dex roll on back-to-back essences. That's weird, man. That's weird. Yo, this ring really likes strength rolls. It really likes strength rolls. Yo, what the hell's going on? All right, buckle in. I'm gonna start clicking at a faster rate. All we care about is that all. Okay, if I annul this lightning res, we're there. Hey, let's freaking go! All right, so 1 divine, top roll. 2 divines. One more. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Good enough. Okay, I need to stop clicking that. Those divines hurt a lot. Why? You asking why I would click divines? Because the difference between a good roll and a bad roll is a pretty big deal. That's why. 53 out of 58. Yeah, but it's top roll attribute. Thing is, you start spending a lot when you start clicking because you just get unlucky a few divines in a row and all your currency's gone. All right, all we're looking for is dex plus strength. That's all we're looking for. We're just going for a 2 stat. Nothing crazy, just a 2 stat. If we hit endurance, you know, sweet. Let's just send this. Let's just bring it home. There it is. There it is. Dex plus all attribute. 1 and done. 1 and done. 228 dex. Read it and weep. Read it and weep. Scripted. That was a justified acquisition. Too much winning? Not too bad. How much is a Calandra's? 34,000 gold. That's this guy. Can I manually trade you for your 21D Calandras to save 34k gold? Question mark. Come on, man. Come on. I'm desperate. I think I need to leave zone and re-enter for you to pull it out. Holy. Hell yeah. What a guy, man. Let's freaking go. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. That should be bannable. Tip him. All right, we'll tip him some gold. Oh, he's gone. All right. Well, we bought his Calandras. Okay. Deal's a deal. Tax evasion. Why are the T-Zeros so much gold? Why are they so much gold, dude? That's crazy. What? Don't I feel like they always say, like, you know, guys, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Whenever they talk about, oh, we don't have to make the T-Zeros or the rare items that expensive gold-wise because they get limited by their expense factor or whatever it freaking is, and then they make them freaking so much gold. So much gold. I have 5 gold. I'm trading all the time. I don't know how you don't have gold unless you're hard. I mean, translation. I'm doing a high quant MF strat that prints gold, and I'm going to shame you because you're doing a strat that doesn't print gold. This is crazy. Like, there's a lot of strategies that don't freaking print gold, okay? No gold and hideout. You're so toxic. All right. We've made ourselves our ring, our belts, Calandras. I think we're good to go, right? I don't think we need to do anything else right now. I think we're chilling. To the Dex character. It's beautiful. 65, 65, 62, 62. All right, let's get to like 65.
Everywhere I've gone, evil springs forth.
You Ascendancy we're going for? I think I'm gonna go Assassin Pathfinder. Is my current plan. I did grab Assassin, yep. Yeah, we're gonna try to go Assassin Pathfinder.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
How do you sustain RF on Glad? I only run RF in like you can't run minus max, you can't run less recovery. You know, same rules that would apply to RF apply to if you're trying to run RF on the Glad. Other than that, you need regen, you need Rational Doctrine, Bring of Death, stuff like that. 90 max fire res. For T17s, I stopped running RF because it was just overkill damage. Just so I could run more of the rippy map mods that brick recovery. Dude, it's doing it again. All right, screw this. I'm kind of tired of that happening where it's just like the gauge just doesn't fill up. Ruby Flask is regen? Yeah, Ruby Flask is regen. X-Tag and Frozen Orb, is that sound troll? You asking me? The guy who's playing Dex is gonna do deck stacking with Eye of Winter? Find out, I guess. You hit the helmet? Yep, we got the helmet. Hold leech. Fractal Thoughts acquired. Why is the mirror shard so cheap? Because this league hasn't had very much inflation to it. Farming slash item generation is a lot more in check than it was previous leagues. Not as like ridiculously OP farming strats. Loot nerf equal balance. I'm just saying that certain strategies aren't as ridiculously that much better than other strategies like they were in previous leagues. So the spectrum of loot generation is more balanced between like Alk and Go versus the top end. Like they're closer together. You want me to use a different word than balance, I guess? Normalized? Yeah, would that be a better word for him, I guess? Make him happy. Dog crap? I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. I want you to say the top end was nerfed. Is that not exactly what I said? You just didn't like how I said it? Okay. Okay, when I say the most powerful strategy is brought down in power, is that not the same as saying quote unquote it got nerfed? I don't know, guys. What do you want me to be like complainy whiny about it, and that way like the words will make more sense to you if I'm like super whiny about it? Say it with more disdain towards GGG? Yeah, I guess. Lance, sympathize with my complaints. Say the exact words I want with the exact inflection. Economy feels so much healthier. Careful, careful, careful. This just in. You're not supposed to say healthier. You're supposed to say the economy feels like crap. Worst league ever. Quit now, guys. don't say it. Oh, whoa, careful. A little bit too much positivity in that statement right there. Freaking get that guy in check. The noob text is still there. Oh, shoot. Good call. Gotta take that down. Divs at 106 would be equal bad economy. You know what the funny thing is? The funny thing is, it's like, it would be the exact opposite complaint if divs were at 200. Because every league where div gets like 200 or whatever, people will be like, oh, inflation's out of control, blah, blah, blah. You're like, it doesn't matter. No matter what, freaking people are gonna complain whichever way it goes. You know, it's just like same people whining. They just have to decide what they want to whine about, I guess. I don't know. Div at 100 is a great time. It really is. That's a nice number. Nice and divisible. It's all relative anyways with the suit of barter trading we have. Exactly. As a worker player, I feel like my time spent is sufficient in this league, not like last one. Did you feel like you just got priced out of everything in comparison? I could definitely see that. I'm just happy I got to abuse Alva before the farm was deleted. When those sorts of strategies come up that are like clearly like super imbalanced, like way overpowered, it's like this ain't gonna last. It's pretty clear when it happens too. Or at least you think it's not gonna last. like Affliction League. You're like, they're not going to create something this imbalanced again. And then we got Rogue Exile Freshas. There's always a chance for a new peak. Original special case, yeah, Fresha was crazy. Fresha did not have a lick of balancing. It was like just full throttle. It was one of the most fun leagues. It was. It was a good freaking time. What do you think about this? Veiled Exalt or Orb of Dominance? Depends how likely do you want to destroy your item? Orb of Dominance for sure deletes your item in some way. Right? It either is going to delete your conch or it's going to delete one of your suffixes that are already good. You got to ask yourself, am I making a mirror tier helmet? You know? I think no matter what, you're at a risky situation. I don't know how to craft that item. Should be a lot of guides. A lot of builds use Archdemon Crowns. It's basically Essence of Horror spam until you hit Hypothermia and Reforge like crit to put on spell crit, or the vice versa. Horror spam until you hit spell crit and Reforge cold to try to hit Hypothermia. My actual Bartain, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, we need jewels to put here. Do I commit to an Emperor's Cunning? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Bartain, appreciate the gifted sub to Boom Therapy. Do you think Spectral Ethereal Knives build idea would be better on a different Ascendancy with maybe spell to hit 10 Spectres? Potentially, yeah, I do. A lot of the biggest problems I had with that character was honestly the trigger bots. That was the mana problem, as well as the thing that limited my ability to have 10 Spectres to fully appreciate the shield scaling and the Katarina thing. I could see a route where you go like Impale Champ with it, and you could go Petrified Blood, Adrenaline, +1 Impale, Fortify. You could do an angle like that and play Hybrid Life ES. There's probably quite a few different options, but that's good enough, right? 5% is good enough. What other jewel can we use that would be good for a deck scaling character? Is there a jewel that gives, or is this only strength? I'm trying to remember. It's probably only strength. The one that like makes you dumber. I'm forgetting what it's called. Brawn. Yeah. Did they get rid of this jewel? They just delete Brawn from the game? I didn't even know they deleted Brawn. That's really funny. It does give dexterity. Okay, I'm not crazy. Ages ago? Was it really ages? I feel like Brawn was... I feel like it was in the game recently. Rest in peace. Okay, I guess that was a long time ago. All right. Not Brawn. Emperor's Mastery is way too expensive for us. Could just add some more rare jewels. Could add Sublime. Purity of Elements. Nobody uses this, right? Ain't nobody using Purity of Elements Sublime. 3 Divines. Okay, so somebody's using it. Somebody somewhere is using... 3 Divines. Do I commit for 3 Divines? It's blue. Why not? It's a cheap one. Late game we can use Herald of Ice plus Who's He What To. Alright, we'll just do that. Freaking max res acquired. 1 Divine, be better than 20. That's a lot better than 20. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Give me that res. Give me that res. He can't keep getting away with it. I can and I will. Try and stop me. You can't. Why not play Winter Orb? Because I don't want to play Winter Orb. Winter Orb's making a comeback? I mean, they've buffed it multiple times, but that doesn't mean I want to play it.
Local, need your aid.
Lance is too young to know the glory days of Warb. I played during Warb's glory days. I was there when that skill got added to the game. That wasn't that long ago. I mean, it was a long time ago, but it wasn't like before my time with PvE. You were 12. I was not 12. I was like 20 or something. I don't know how long ago it was. It was when I was in college, I think. Too old to remember? I'll relax. How was it growing up in black and white? It was hard, man. It was difficult. Okay, though, we survived. We figured it out. We were gonna have a serious cast speed issue until we get to level 84 or whatever. Like once I swap out this ring and this helmet, like all of our cast speed is just gonna be, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone.
This place isn't cursed. That's the smell of alchemical byproducts. Somebody's brewing.
Is this build gonna be self-cast? That is the plan. That is the plan. Bum, 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 bum. Do I buy an Eyes of the Great Wolf for 6 divines, guys? Is that a good enough placeholder amulet? Or is that just too much of a self-scamaz? I think that might be too much of a self-scamaz. I think we'll just do a subtle synth amulet till later. Is what we'll do. Let's do this amulet for 60 chaos.
Could do worse, Exile.
You have your 6 elder items. Do I have my 6 elder items? We will. We'll have elder on helmet, belt, gloves, shield, weapon, and chest piece. Unless I do Gurkhans, then I can go to Dex DR mod, but we're not gonna worry about that for now. Send the jewels with double dex roll. Those would be decent. Do I have any of those? I don't think so. What happened to Val Cold Snap? I am waiting for more currency to do a Blood Notch setup with it. Too broke for it right now, though. We'll come back to it before PV2, most certainly. That's not copium, Epsi. That's not copium. We got most of the thing. Well, we got most of the expensive stuff out of the way for that character.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
9 other builds to make. We gotta make a lot. Be just fine though. Probably be just fine.
Would have used a mind like yours against the tyranny of the gods, Toji. I'll fight for your soul.
Do you need cold snap? What do you mean by need? I made a cold snap build. Glad is. The Blizzard Glad is a cold snap character. No impending doom leveling? Impending doom leveling's fine. I don't have any, I mean, there's a lot of strong ways to level. I usually like to level with, stuff related to the character I'm gonna play. It's usually what I like to do. So like I want to play Eye of Winter with the deck stack caster. So because of that, I'm leveling with Eye of Winter. Just look how aesthetic those orbs are, man. You buy additional character slots? No. Usually I delete. I just pick a character to delete usually. We did at one point chat made me get an extra 10 slots or something. So we do have some slots, but usually I just delete.
I would have given anything to feel loved.
Winter works well with the Runegrafter Refraction. Ooh. I like that idea. I think you might be right. Sounds like a great idea, actually. I made him buy the coin explosion, yep. Which was a good purchase, by the way. Epsi was 100% right on that one. Might it sound a little bit too much like Nico? No, he's totally right, though. He's 100% right about the, refraction. That's cheap now, right? I wanted to use it early with Val VG, but it was, like, super expensive. Oh, yeah, let's go.
All in order.
Oh, I can actually justify using it. That's so cool. Okay. I'm just gonna take this out because it's doing literally nothing for the character right now. Grab this mastery. Let's try this out, and then we'll grab like Cold Pen instead of Pierce. Cold Penetration. I'm kind of excited. I forgot about this. I brought it for 60. Yeah, no, I was like looking at the price. It was like early league. It was like 60, and I was like, I can't afford that. That's just not happening. But yeah, it looks like it finally stabilized. Yeah, that totally works. Oh, that's so cool.
Centuries in one spot because of a single bullet. They will do more than machines in the end.
Yo, I don't... Who said to try out freaking Free Ground Refraction? Thank you. I completely had forgotten about this rune. It's gotta be a VIP, right? I'm gonna freaking look for it. Who said it? Mr. Future Proof. And clutch as hell. Great suggestion. Appreciate it, man.
Can I not have but a moment?
Give them stream key. Same guy told you to buy the helmet? I doubt it. Nah, there's no way someone that helpful would also be that toxic. Ain't no way. How long is Pepega banned for? Permanently. Until, unless you guys get up to 5k subs. So I think Pepega's, he's donezo, man. Where did I see Pepega? I saw him today somewhere. He was like, where's my unban? Oh, it was hilarious. I was like, you ain't ever coming back, buddy. Ain't no way. I was like, I was pretty sure we were going to hit the 1k subs. So I was like, all right, this is a good spot for Pepega ban. And then 5k, I'm like pretty confident we're not going to get 5k. So that was the Pepega unban. Classy. So mean? What do you mean so mean? I have every right, okay? Pepega's always just trying to be annoying. He was in Palstream. That's where I saw him, in Palstream. It all checks out. Unban him? Guys, you might be able to convince me to unban him at some point, but not today. Okay, not today. Maybe try again another day, okay? For right now, I'm pretty confident in my decision to leave him in the gutter. You know what I'm saying? Mod him? Definitely freaking not. That's never happening. Is this a deck stacker? We'll be a deck stacker at like level 62 or whatever. We don't have any incentive for deck scaling yet. The items we need to justify deck scaling just are they're a level 62 requirement.
Goodbye.
Don't worry about it though. We're working on it. See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fluid motion. Boom. More decks. We're growing in power. Trust. Strength stacker income. It's not going to be a strength stacker, guys. Right now, he's a dex poser. Oh, shut up. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. You'll all see. I'll be like 2k dex before I exit the campaign. Okay, that's probably too. No, we're probably not gonna. Okay. We're gonna gain some dex though. We're gonna gain some dex though. Okay. The dex number is going to go up, okay? Actually, while I'm thinking about this, just out of curiosity, there's no way this exists on trade, right? What's it called? Blanketed snow. There's no shot, right? It does exist. Interesting. Blanketed snow ends up in the back with widespread. Disoriented display. Yeah, it ends up in the back no matter what. Ugh. Disgusting. I wonder if there's a version of this cluster that doesn't have blanketed snow in the back. There's only so many suffixes though. Widespread, disorienting, and there's like one more suffix that could be. The one I read today claimed he was baited by your cold dot build. He was on a 100D budget and he had everything but the Falborn Wrathpith. He had a 100D budget and he didn't have the Wrathpith? That's crazy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Build different, yeah, that's unfortunate. I want to read it. Right, don't go and read it. It's let me down with the gladiator. Isn't it core to the damage scaling? Yes. If you have, okay, it's basically if you use regular Wrathpith, you have half the damage scaling. Is essentially what happens, because you go from 5% per 100 life to 10% per 100 life. That's the trade-off that occurs. The thing is, I feel like you could make a decent setup with just a regular Wrathpith, though. Like, even if you're on a budget. Like, obviously, 100D isn't budget. Like, that's... 100D, he should have a pretty killer setup at that point, but... I feel like with just regular Wrathpith, you could have a decent setup going. Not T17 decent, but like T16 boss version decent. T17, I think you definitely need more damage. Okay, we're gonna respec all this eventually, but just keep on trucking. I just play with regulars until I got enough currency. T16s, yeah, I feel like that would be fine. Can't find it, such. Oh no! Don't investigate. Actually, this way? It is this way. I just bought the FB Wrathpith today, so I'm leveling a Glad. Hell yeah, dude. Is it down in price or is it still giga expensive? Has it started to normalize somewhat? Wait, FCD2, is that you? Could be any FC. It's a different guy. It's a different guy. Not the same one. Max rolls 30, 18 and 20D. Okay, so it's come down a lot then. The fact it got up to 37 divines that's just like wild for a T2. That might be one of the most expensive T2s I've ever seen in PvE. I mean, it's got to be like way harder to make it drop correctly with the Foulborn tree than a regular T2 though, right? What was 3070? The Foulborn Wrathpith got up to 3070 or something like that. It was just basically a bunch of people made builds with it. I made a build with it. Rutu made a build with it. Steel Mage made a build with it. And so there's like a pretty high freaking demand. Mal's been trying for 2 weeks and hasn't got one. Same for me. Yeah, so it must be a lot harder to hit than just a T2 in general. Oh, I forgot I haven't done Yugle yet. I'm gonna go back and beat up Yugle. Does an exceptional gem quality affect chance of double corrupt and lighting through 20 quality is more likely to upgrade? No. No. Does not matter. The only thing the quality does is makes it so you get the XP faster. Don't pay extra for a level 3 with 20 quality versus a level 3 with no quality. That's definitely just like a tinfoil hat theory myth type of thing. I forgot Yugle till 93. Oof, that's pretty bad. I think I've mostly been doing good at doing like slash passives whenever I finish the campaign. I feel like I've gotten in a decent habit, but I have quite a few times had that happen where it's like I have a level 90 whatever character doing a bunch of endgame content, and then one day I'll check the passives or whatever and realize I'm missing one. I don't think I've done that too much recently. Try to call myself after failed at 8 failed enlightens. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Bad streaks can really suck to when you hit them. Double corrupt's a 1 in 4 at hitting the plus level, and then if you're doing a just regular Valorb, it's a 1 in 8. Reforging 15 defenses. Have you filled your suffixes yet? 15 reforges without a suffix fill is pretty crazy. At least you got that going for you if you haven't filled suffixes, but you probably have and had to do a null save already, I'm guessing. Three times. Oh yeah, that's rough. 3 suffix fills and 15 is actually kind of like that's bad too. And the annul killed the item twice. Yeah, that's dude, you're low rolling at every turn. Because suffix fill is like a 1 in 12, right? So you did 3 times in 15. So that's like giga unlucky. You're double over average on the reforged defense because it's like 1 in 8 or 1 in 9 or something. And then you've lost the 50-50 2 out of 3 times. Every RNG check, you're getting screwed. I'm level 99. You just reminded me to do slash passives. And I was missing through Sacred Ground. Hey, there you go. It's a good thing we were talking about it. It's a good thing we were talking about it. Do you think prod speed will feel good on Eye of Winter? What do you guys think? Am I gonna brick my damage too much by clicking prod speed? Or am I gonna feel like it's like insane for my clear? Thanks, I'm missing 2 points. There you go. Return proj? Nah, we're not gonna do return proj. Unless anyone has a max roll dex corruption on a Nimbus. There's no shot. There's no shot I hit 5k dex with a Nimbus on. Also, wouldn't Nimbus like mess with like the projectiles quite a bit, I think. Being same for clear speed, yeah. I'm thinking about grabbing this cluster right here. And then maybe we'll I don't know. Every tattoo is getting rid of dex. I'll try this cluster for sure with the proj damage per dex. And we'll see what that feels like. Chain off terrain. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Okay, we are 62, but I'm just going to get 65 and then we'll swap stuff. Because that's when we get the belt and the ring. We're cruising right now. No worries about it. We'll get 65 and then we'll swap the whole tree around. See where that puts us. He said 5k easy? Maybe. 5k is a big number, guys. Okay, that's a lot of dex. That's a lot of dex, okay? A lot of dex. Will Wall of Force be useful in this build for single target? Wall of Force has like a limited hits, doesn't it? Isn't it like 13 hits? I feel like it probably wouldn't be great for this build because they're not like efficient. They're not like efficient projectile hits, right? You get used up instantly. Yeah, we're gonna have really good cast speed too. So it's like, I think it would be mentally more draining than what it's worth. Keep wishing there's a good way to use Wall of Force, but they put so many limits on it. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone use it really. Now that I think about it, I definitely heard a lot of people talk about using it, and then I'm guessing they tested it and it just didn't work out because of the limitations. I'm using all my strength stack jug. Does it feel worth it, Lupo? I have just automated with Arcanist Brand. Oh. Ben used it on his Wander. Was he manually casting or just like spell sling casting it and then it was just like a modest damage upgrade to randomly have it proc type of thing? boost my DPS by a bunch. Even a huge small burst. Okay. I definitely don't think it's worth an Eye of Winter, though. I can't see it. We're gonna have so much cast speed, and our projectiles, like each projectile doesn't do that much damage. Mess him up. Good experience with crop rotation harvest. I'm not sure I'm doing it correctly, but I feel like I'm losing currency on buying Scarab Awakening. I have done crop rotation harvest. The way it essentially works is you force in as much quant and rarity, or not rarity, but as much quant as you can, blue altars, pack size, stuff like that. And then you essentially rotate what plot you're doing based on how many of the other plots there are. The end goal is to basically upgrade the 2 colors that there's the least amount of plots of. Like, say like there's a bunch of blue plots, you'll go and you'll do those first to upgrade the purple and the yellows. And then when you're going for the final upgrade, you'll do like the purple to then upgrade the yellow. And you want to target generally saving the more expensive life force for last type of thing. FaZe Plays has a video on it. Does FaZe have a video on it? I feel like FaZe does like a pretty good job of like editing and stuff for his videos. So if he has an in-depth video, I would imagine it'd be pretty well done. FaZe is very good. Yeah, I would imagine so. I remember when we were checking out his Bleed Slayer video, and it was like, it was a clean freaking video. Concise, to the point. A lot of edits that were really well done. FaZe, I think, had probably, I feel like FaZe had the best chance to beat Ben. Not this gauntlet, but the one before. The Trickster gauntlet. I thought he had a really good chance at winning the gauntlet. But he got taken out by, he got the ground effect from Exarch, and then he got deleted with the minus max res. You don't go blue, purple. No. You basically say there's the most of the plots are purple, then the next most is blue, and I want to upgrade yellow last because yellow is most valuable or whatever. And you're doing multiple of that most common plot first to then get the most amount of upgrades on the later plots. That's the sort of thing you want to go for. Crop rotation is you do all of one color, then the next color, then the next color type of thing. Not like swap. Because if you just swap, you're just never gonna have efficiently upgraded the plots. You forgot mana existed? Oh, I know how I died, but by the time I was doing the bosses, the Uber, Ben had already won at that point. When FaZe was doing the Ubers, Ben had died, and he had the most put together Trickster that had better gearing than Ben's character that had died. He had like a legitimate chance to win. Jung had a chance to. Yeah, did Jung? Oh yeah, Jung got the big shotgun from Obliteration. Because Jung was before FaZe, I think. I think it was Ben died, then Jung went in and Jung died, and then FaZe went in and then he died. Oh, we literally have an emote for it. That's so funny. Yeah, that thing wrecked. All right, what am I doing right now? Can I have passive point, please? Weapon pen, don't care about that. Should we get split personalities? We should get split personalities, like, right? That's worth it, probably. How cheap are decks? Oh, deck stackers, let's go. 5C split personalities. That's what I'm freaking talking about. These are the kind of budgets I like to see.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one. Sold something.
They're paying you 5C to take it, something like that, yeah.
What have you got? What have you got?
Not bad at all. I'll buy some more implants. I kind of want to corrupt these things.
I'll put the word out.
We got some like settle Caspi Dex graphs, but we definitely want to try to make better ones if we can. 4% Dex would be huge if we can get that with Caspi per Dex. We'll have to look at our options. Tender Embrace will get us endurance charge gen, so I kind of want that. Those things are a div now. Yeah, they're kind of pricey. I don't know how rare they are, but I think people are trying to like min-max their builds. They're trying to corrupt things on them right now, I'm guessing. People have begun putting in the money. $33D for a timeless? Ooch.
Can I not have but a
If you're looking at a 33D timeless, that's when you start looking for alternative timeless. My maximum budget I spend on a timeless is usually like 1D. if it starts getting like multiple div, like 5 or whatever, I'm just like, I'm gonna look for a different combination. Because there's a lot of combos that can usually work. You gonna use your brutal restraint? Yeah, we got a brutal restraint for 1D this morning. I'll show you guys the brutal restraint when we get to 65. Oh, you know what I should go do? I should go do Merc Lab. And then we can swap on and fix our flasks too while I'm thinking about it.
The goddess is watching.
The brutal restraint we got gives 20% dex on top of working with Unnatural Instinct. What graph skills are you thinking of using? Tender Embrace for endurance charge gen is a definite, I think, one I'll probably do.
There must be a
And then aside from that, maybe one of the ones that gives some level of tank. Preserving Steelness gives a barrier shield thing and all res, but okay, well I'm gonna overwrite all res, right? Because we're going for cast speed for Dex. It's probably gonna be one of the cold ones, just because the cold ones give they can roll Dex, right? But I think Tender Embrace is worth not having Dex, because with 1 passive point and +1 endurance charge Gurkins, I'm at 5 endurance charges. I'll try Scion, but I feel like it's never a good League Star character, and then I never get enough currency for a second character. Well, the key there is maybe picking a cheaper second character is like the way to do it, I think. Because there are some good Scions that aren't necessarily too expensive.
You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
Only one of your lessons was complete.
Here's the thing, I'm bad at the game. Well, I mean, that's a lot of us. You just gotta keep trucking away at it, at the very least.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I play with a friend I go support as a Scion. Scion is a very good aura bot, for sure. One of the staple go-tos. Mana stacking Hyrule, can I ask for advice, Cozy Knackle? Sure. What's your situation? What's going on? Could you test Winter Orb? I don't really want to. But maybe later on when I have the character more set up, we can try it out and see how it does. The thing about Winter Orb is you kind of need AoE scaling. And my character is not really going to invest into AoE because I'm doing a proj. So it just won't, it's just not going to go well. I'd have to like swap things around for AoE. Like really do it properly, I would imagine.
You are inexhaustible. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Make a second character, get all the items, do 2 maps, and then quit League every time. Is that because the character's like not fun, or what's the situation? I'm still sad Scion didn't get a Zaro in the alt league. Oh, is the Ascendancy that I got that because I got Scavenger? I don't know. I thought Scavenger was cool. I thought Scavenger was one of the best alt Ascendancies they offered. Orb doesn't probably benefit from proj speed.
An aspirant can afford
I just know it needs a lot of AoE to shotgun.
navigate your empire.
If I'm not gonna have AoE, it's just not gonna shotgun.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascend.
Pathfinder acquired. All right, let's get 1 level and let's swap some things around. Scavenger, yeah, it was the Scion alternate Ascendancy in Phorecia League. A lot of fun in my opinion. It basically, it took Scion Ascendancy and traded it for an Ascendancy that has access to what is essentially unique item mods as ascendancy points, and you could choose multiple. For example, one of the ascendancy choices was you could choose between a void battery power, a obliteration, so explode power, what's it called? Cerberus limb. Like there was, it essentially had ascendancy points that represented like body armor, weapon, amulet slot, and you'd choose one of them, type of thing. So it had some like interesting stuff like that. Cloak of Flame, yeah. There was Cloak of Flame. There was like basically Shavs, Cloak of Flame, Foxshade, Blunderbore. Those are some of the old options.
Nothing good ever comes from Trathus. Let's hope this is the exception.
Question is above, Cozy Knackle. Is it worth to go for low life if my body armor is occupied by Magnificent Death's Oath? As I see, there's 2 ways to tank chaos. New Foulborn Ashes. If you're doing Death's Oath, no, don't go low life. Pain Attunement, I don't think scales Death's Oath. I don't think Death's Oath scales with spell damage. Don't go low life with Death's Oath. You don't really have a lot of ES scaling when you're giving up your chest piece. Listen, Lancey's a Death's Oath expert. I would not call myself a Death's Oath expert. That just doesn't quite check out. Yo, Farmer. What's going on, man? How's your league going, Farmer? How's your league going? Have you printed multiple mirrors at this point? I've been seeing some clips on YouTube, some shorts of you getting unethical RNG. I think it was this morning or yesterday I saw a clip of you hitting the Elder Exalt Slam for fizz damage, and you didn't even realize until you price checked your item. It was disgusting. You're like, oh, the coal mod comes with 40% fizz? I never knew that. I was just happy I got the coal mod. Like, friggin' like, shut the hell up. He fell for another Braid strat. He's minus 20D an hour. Oh, no. No, minus 20D an hour. Which strat? Which strat's sinking the currency?
My love.
Raids the father of my godchildren and just gets flamed. I'm not flaming you. It's like your chat. No, I was just reading what they were saying. I was no flame. I don't know. I'm not doing anything wrong. Don't worry about it. Farm 2,000 unique belts with no HH or Mage Blood. Dude, that's a lot of reading, man. You might want to join the Alcan Go squad. Okay, that's a lot of reading. That sounds painful. Surely 2K, not exaggerated at all. Yeah, that's a good point. Was it 2K, Farmer? Are you sure? Did you count every single one of them? I might have to go check that VOD, see if he's adding the count, you know, correctly.
Business. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
How much are regret orbs? I'm about to buy some regret orbs and just do it this way.
I should raise my fees.
It's probably closer to 10,000. Holy 10,000? Dude, where are your Mage Bloods then? Where are they at though? 10,000? Where are they at? We made him to go back in the map to recheck all belts because we said he missed one. He even knew it was bait, but couldn't let it go. Oh my word. That's toxic, guys. That's messed up. Farmer does not deserve that level of toxicity, okay? That is just too far, don't you think? Just a little bit too far. What did he do to deserve that? All right, check this out, guys. Check this out. Check out this brutal restraint we got. Okay, hold on. I need to get some int because this is going to drive me crazy first. Say we just have 30 int there. Okay, all right. Watch this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Bop. 5 decks. 5 decks. 5 decks. 5 decks. I'm going to anoint this. How cool is that? You guys see all that decks? Woo! 6994. It's got 20 decks in a nice little compact area. And I get the decks on all like the nodes on the Unnatural Instinct. Hell yeah. 1D Jewel? Yep. 1D. 1 Divine. Not too shabby at all. Quick dex check. Well, let me respec some more things because we gotta get this tree more fixed. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a bit, okay? Give me a bit. Grab this. Grab our new belts. Grab our new ring. Grab our other ring. Grab this helmet. Let's put on the Gurrikins that have +1 endurance charge. I don't have generation for endurance charge yet, though. Okay, maybe we just do this one that doesn't have endurance charge yet. Just do the one that's suppressed for now. Put stuff back in the leveling spots. Yeah, put that all over there. $1,400 decks. Can you stop saying it like that? No, I don't care about the pronunciation, Andes. Your pain only encourages me more. I just hit a dot Rathbeth. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. What scale is your damage per dex? Fractal Thoughts, 1% damage per 10 decks. Proj speed, 1% proj damage, 1% per 16 decks. Cold to the core, 1% per 25 decks. Stuff like that. Okay. Where are we going right now? Going around town. This over here. More decks in our life. Is this a deck stacker? Yep, we're working at becoming a deck stacker. I think I can get rid of these now. I should have enough all attribute for my rings, right? My Axio Velo, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. What level are these things? Yeah, 80. Eight divines. 8 divines. So disgusting, man. Why is it so expensive? We're gonna have to make our own. We're gonna have to make our own. The thing is the implants are like a divine a pop. We'll work towards it. We'll work towards it. Okay, we'll work towards it. How much X at the moment? 1,500. We need to fix our tree though. We need to fix our tree. We're still wearing a crew reward. We're still wearing a rare shield. I should probably make my shield, shouldn't I? What level is this? 70. Okay, we'll make our shield when we get to level 70. We'll make our amulet when we get to 68. That should be fine. Gloves will make it 84. Weapon will make... I can make the weapon soon. I should probably make the weapon soon. Sublime Vision. Purity of Elements is what we have right now. Okay. I think I do want to go around like this. you have a CB jewel? Do I look like I have a CB jewel to you? No. I don't have a CB jewel yet. Will we ever have a CB jewel? Maybe. Maybe. Not yet. Res will be fine. Okay. Start working towards petrified blood. We'll do that later, though. Evasion rating. Ghost dance acquired. Oh, we don't even have the dex cluster. probably should grab utmost swiftness. Utmost swiftness, right? Should probably be on my list of things to grab on a dex stacking character, right? Crazy how good unique jewels are. Yeah, they're pretty nutty. $30 dex note as well. Yeah. We don't have any percent scaling yet, so we're gonna get a bunch of percent scaling though. Okay, this should be fine for that stuff. Realistically, these are not good points compared to this. Do that first. Save those for a bit later. The will ring stack, it caps at 150. It caps. Rational Doctrine. It was nice knowing you, but you have been placed to the side. I am gonna go steal. Sorry, not steal. Reallocate assets from my glad. Empower. Yoink. Enlighten. Yoink. The Glad's not dead, guys. The Glad's fine. Glad's dead just like the chip. The Glad's fine, shot. Glad's fine, guys. He's A-okay. Don't worry about the Glad, guys. Don't you worry about the Glad. He's A-okay. All right. What else do I need to yoink? Let's just do Petrified Blood later. We'll start out with 150. Mm-hmm. Then we'll grab Herald of Ice. For a coolness factor. Guys, the Glad is going to be just fine. Don't worry about the Glad, okay? I have no chromes. I have no Val orbs. Interesting.
I'll put the word out. I should fall in.
Alright, do that.
I'll let you know. We'll make it
Some
happen.
of those. There we go. Eventually, we might be able to do Frostwing Wintry Blast on this character with the amount of cast speed we're going to get, but right now we're not going to worry about that. Stalling, we're not stalling. We're getting stuff done, okay? Important things that need to be done. Important things that need to be done. Don't freak out, okay? Where's the dex at? We're at 1800 right now. Chaos, resistance, dexterity, corrupted blood, implicits. Not like a cheap jewel I can get corrupted blood on, is there? Probably not. Yeah. $3,200 to go. Relax, okay? Everything's gonna be just fine. Don't freak out. 5 divines? 20? Y'all done lost your mind. These prices are insane. We're gonna get CB somewhere else, aren't we? Right? Or are you limited? No. Adorn Jewels? Yeah, we can do Adorn Jewels, technically. I don't know if I'm going to do Adorn Jewels or I'm going to do smalls. I might end up doing smalls. That I'm not 100% sure on. Oh, why is my int higher? Oh, wait a minute.
Ahoy there.
Wait, can I tattoo Chaos Res? 40!
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen, mister.
Need the Chaos Res. Yeah, we're making progress. What do we need? 3 more? 3 more and then I'm good on Chaos Res. Fire damage, minion damage, damage with staves, crit multi for maces, accuracy sword, spell damage, dual wielding, mana regen. Holy, do we have anything useful in here? This stuff all sucks. Crit chance while holding a shield. That's the only useful stat I've seen so far. Crit chance while holding a shield. 1 divine. Is that the best I'm going to get is crit chance while holding a shield? 5 crit chance while holding a shield. That might be our ticket, okay? Hey, 5 crit chance is 5 crit chance, guys. Wait, guys, we have exactly 2,000 decks. Look at that. Look at that, guys. That's aesthetic as hell. That's a good starting number. Only 3K to go. Relax. We're on target. Kind of. I don't really know, to be honest. We're doing fine, though. Okay, we're doing fine. Okay. Fossil. Oh, no. Resonators. Oh, no. Resonators. Oh, no. Resonators. Please don't be bad. Oh, do see a pop. Got it.
I should raise my fees. All
right.
Put the word out.
Let's do this thing. Let's get ourselves Dex plus strength, and what else do we need? Pure Dex. Phase on kill is cool. I do like that. What cards are you selling? I'm selling the Divine Justice card. I'm trying to get off, trying to get clean. Basically, what did we do? We gambled like 80 divines. Was it 80? It was something like that. 60 divines. I don't know. We lost like 30 divines. I can't keep doing that card. I need to. I had a buy order for more that filled, and I'm selling off. I'm getting off. I'm getting clean. No more. Fundamental fossils. Don't look at me all shocked like, okay, wait, these are kind of expensive. We need to hit soon. Maybe just one more hit. No, guys, I can't. The Divine Justice card. We need to stop, you know? At some point you've just gone too far, you know? And you just walk away. Dex plus mana plus life. Pen if you haven't killed recently. I mean, that's kind of cool. If I was a settler! Come on, double Dex. Phasing on kill, regen ES, life, and Dex. Okay, I'm going to take this actually. Phasing on kill sounds nice. I don't think I have a flask for phasing, so. Speaking of. We need to, do flasks. Okay, Quicksilver. Leech. Do I want Leech or do I want something else? I'll solve that for rarity.
I should raise my fall in order. I'll put the word out.
All right. Diamond flask. Quality that. Gain charge when hit. I don't know if this is even the right mod for us. Maybe we should do a different flask. Do I smell a caster? Yep, we're working on a caster right now. We're working on a caster, which may or may not be a bad idea. We'll see. Flasks, ruby. Ooh, charge recovery, regen. Nice. Do I need quality as Pathfinder? Ooh. Do we invest in equality? Do we tell ourselves we deserve quality on our flasks? Corrupted, and not corrupted. I think we're gonna invest into the quality, guys. Has he clicked Balbala already? It's right there. I'm a Pathfinder. We may click it eventually. I haven't decided whether or not I want to do Pathfinder or Balbala. But for right now, we're going to have Pathfinder. We may swap that. Like, that I could work out potentially. I'm not too sure about some of these other ones. Elementalist is honestly pretty decent, actually. Minus 20 res and then a reflect immune. I might be tempted to go Elementalist. Balbala when using 3 rings. I'm gonna see if we can get away without using 3 rings, guys. We're gonna try to go no 3 rings. No 3 rings sounds like a good time to me.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Gold in, gold out.
Is green attributes build? It is. Against my better judgment. We're doing a green attribute build. Stuff is gonna get dicey, if you know what I mean.
Orders in.
5k decks without 3 rings? It's possible, guys. It's possible. We're already over 2k decks, and we don't have amulet, gloves, or chest piece, or shield. Okay? Like, can we all just relax for a little bit? We clearly got this in the bag. You know what I'm saying? Clearly in the bag. Can you reach 5k without Adorned? We might go small clusters. I haven't really decided. Small clusters might beat Adorned. I'm not really sure. I am definitely just not sure. We probably will need to re-roll these later. I think charge recovery beats reduced charges by a little bit. You can split uniques. You can chance a split item into a unique. Pretty nice feature. You have to be close. T1 reduced charges used. Or charge recovery. Whichever comes first. There it is. Shock effect. All right. Okay, reuse mod on all of those. Void stun, reduce reflected damage, leech. Uh-oh. Probably need to run like reduce curse effect on one of these. Use reflected damage, avoid stun. I'll do avoid stun for now. All right. Let's call that good enough on that.
Business, business. We'll make it happen.
We'll look through these tattoos, see what other things we can go for. Get reduced curse effect on other int stuff. We're gonna get crit immunity through all. Hinder on hit wouldn't be too bad to get, honestly.
We'll make it happen.
I have a dream. Can you click me into riches? I haven't been doing gambles for people, but for you, this one time, and definitely not anymore in the future. All right. This man has came to the right place. The printer is known for making people money. Going for 9. I'm not clicking more than 9. I'll click up to 9. I'm not clicking more than 9. You gave me 50k juice. I'm not clicking. All up to you. All right. He either gets 9 or he doesn't get 9. Let's find out. Are you lucky? The answer is no. The answer is no. I'm sorry. Rest in peace. Your card is gone. Known for reducing house of card volume. We're keeping the economy alive, okay? I just made everybody else's house of cards or that much more valuable, you know what I'm saying? You know? Okay. What other tattoos are good for us? Strength tattoos. I kind of want to look at a little bit. Stun threshold, fizz damage, fortify doesn't matter. Block's kind of cool. Attack leech we can't use. Yeah, I think I like the regen though. Regen's kind of nice. However much extra. Get some extra regen in our life. All right. That over there.
What have you got?
All right.
Hello.
Captain Gamble. Just a little bit of a check, you know.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I'll take some of these too. Nice. Okay. Attributes kind of balanced. Let's go finish Act 9. Hopefully, we haven't bricked our character.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Dude, our cast speed. Our cast speed until we get the graft is going to be just so bad. It's just going to be so horrible until we get the graft. Oh, just look at how slow that is. Is you lab? Just Merc lab. Just Merc lab is all we've done so far. Graft win, level 80. The corruptions I found on trade were all like, nobody's using grafts or graft corruptions on low level grafts basically. So the only ones I could find on trade for cast speed decks were like high level ones. So we deal with what it is. Holy no cast speed. Why Pathfinder over Deadeye and Mage Blood for leveling? Because I'm not planning to use Mage Blood on this character, so I'm not going to level with it. I have a Mage Blood. It's on the Val Cold Snap Glad. Also, the 17% minus don't help either. You know what? That's a good point. We should probably just go grab Loctanials again. We should have decent percent damage scaling. These gloves are like really obnoxious. Reduced cast speed. Go grab the low level Loctanials. Okay. The mage was in a farm up state. It's all gonna be okay, guys. Don't worry. Looks 3 times better. We added prod speed. We'll see how much it hurts our single target. I don't know what to think about prod speed really. I feel like it might be not ideal for single target, but definitely looks better for in terms of like clear purposes. Can I become your teacher in this difficulty? I see your knowledge is limited and you're struggling. Nope. I do not want your advice. Can I become your snack guru? No. No deal. They saw the deck stacking? Yep. They're not impressed with the deck's scaling. But that's okay. I saw the classic 8-hour Lance campaign. Has it been 8 hours? We've done multiple things, okay? Done multiple things. 4 hours? No, it's not 8 hours. What are you talking about? Not even close. Granted, we were going slow. Don't get me wrong, but like, come on, 8 hours. Right now we're 4 hours of actual gameplay. You know, we've crafted items on this character. We didn't start Act 1 until like 30 minutes in on the character's /blade. Gold farm. Yeah, we had to farm some gold. We had to break out the glad. There was other things we had to do, man. Is this going to be another minion build, Lance? No, you won't have any ability to make the stupid minion build joke. So friggin' sucks to suck. Good luck making minion build jokes when there's literally nothing but my character on screen. You'll be rendered and powerless without your minion jokes. HH spawns minions. I'm not using HH. Or are you just claiming that all HH users are minion players because they kind of are?
What have they done to you? This nightmare must...
Dude. We'd have 200% cast speed right now. How good would that feel? We'd have straight up 200% cast speed right now. That sounds pretty good, does it not? Start from the top. Dex count 2020. 2020. Just like my vision was when I was like 5. Then it all went downhill from there. You skipped Tom 3? Did I actually? You know what it was? I think it started with the... Yeah, I think it skipped to the freaking crickets, so that's why.
Innocence.
The banner. Now that remember, we do this.
Was it? Farewell.
Your life or vision? I don't know what that means. Oh, no, I was saying I was 2020 vision when I was 5, is what I was saying. I got bad eyesight. Been wearing glasses / contacts for a long time. What's the strat for XP this league if I don't care about loot? Abyss I think is pretty good for XP. The good stretch not dying, that will help. But it's not going to make you get the XP faster. Just going to mean you're not going to lose XP.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
.84 max res ain't half bad. What skill are we using? Eye of Winter. What skill is the Peepo using? That is Freezing Pulse, I believe. How's our slash passives? Are we at 21? 22. Okay, fantastic. As we killed the bandits, we did not help them. We slaughtered them.
There's a fair merry.
Enough to be respectable, barely.
Or more regen? Alright, that's fine. That keeps the balance. We're good. We good? You got T0 patience? I don't know about that. Sometimes I lose it. I was promised 3k dex. I'm level 66 with 2,000 dex. There's level 95 attribute stack characters that don't even have 2k, okay? How about you relax, okay? We have no gloves, no shield, no amulet. Give me a sec, I'm cooking, okay? Still not 5k. I'm working on it. The deck stacker will be realized. My first ever stacker was a deck stacker. I was very new to stacking. I got 2.8k and I thought that was an amazing amount. How little I knew. I mean, it also could have been a while ago, back before they've added a lot of power creep to attribute stackers, right? Barbarous. It could have been before Simplex. It could have been before Bound by Destiny. Like, just in the past few leagues, we've had so many multipliers added to attribute scaling. Like, That stuff has impacted how much dex you could get in a trade league by a lot. Pre-vehicles, pre-bound, pre-reflect, yeah. All those are insane multipliers to the attribute total, right? I'm at 4,000 in right now. Hell yeah. Are you the highest in player? Let's see. Let's just check. Let's just do a little check. I'm kind of curious right now, actually. If we go to keepers and we sort by the 3 attributes, the 3 pillars of attribute scaling, what are the numbers to beat? So if you sort by strength, 4,600 on a Gagarf Enjoyer. This guy's got 13 mil on the... That's insane. If Pee-wee Ninja thinks you have 13 mil, this guy's probably like dot cap. Because Pee-wee Ninja does not import correctly at all for RF. 3,800 for Dex. Holy, we crushed that. And Int. Somebody's at 5k Int. Holy crap. 5k Int with the accuracy stack. The triple ring. The triple ring. Oh, the humanity. Just eternal flasks and an oak branch. Oh no, that can't be right. Is that actually right? There's no way. There's no shot that pathing is correct. There's absolutely no shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Wait, did I include this point? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you get 2 passives back. And of these passes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are in versus 1, 2, 3. I don't know, man. That looks so disgusting. To get elemental overload, well, he doesn't like. That doesn't mean he has to go this way though. I don't know. That versus the outside pathing just feels so weird. Honestly, you could probably even go under pathing and it'd be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He loses the jewel socket though, so he'd have to spend points to get the jewel socket back, but that would allow him to go unnatural technically if he wanted to. He could probably swap. I don't know, man. That just looks so ugly. So painful. That is funny. We got so the number to beat is 5k3 with int. We got a number to beat. The dex number is only 3,800. We should crush that. You said 6k easy. I said 5k. Stop trying to put words in my mouth. What are you using to scale your damage? Fractal thoughts. Proj damage per dex, mastery. Cold decors, those are our percent damage scalers. Our cast speed scaler is going to be graft, corruption, which we're working towards. Spellcaster is actually already balanced. Say it ain't. Say it ain't so.
Good riddance.
Deck stacking Wilma's and double Crop Graft is probably Pog attack speed. I'm not doing Wilma's. You can't make me. And my axe. Yo, 43%. Thanks for the gifted sub to Fenaril.
Remember.
It is well.
We're not high enough level for any of our pieces, are we? 68 is fixing our amulet. Technically, it's doing the dagger, which is the multi-link. So we should probably do that as well. Palstron told FC to... No, he didn't. My mom made dino nuggies for dinner today? Oh, hell yeah. Dino nuggies? You gonna share any with all the rest of us? You're living the high life over there with dino nuggies?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Are you doing 5k decks and functional build? The goal is to be a good build. I mean, as good as a deck stacker can be. Okay, well, let me clarify that statement again. As good as a deck stacker that is a caster can be. I gotta put some qualifiers on that. We're entering dangerous territory, you know what I'm saying? They're out of stock, so I can't share. I hope you understand. Selfish? Much? Not willing to share Dino Nuggies just because the store is out of stock? You gonna let your friend in chat here not enjoy the one of the last Dino Nuggies? You could split it. I should get CB immune, man. If I'm getting CB'd now, I'm going to get feasted on once I get out of the campaign by CB. Are you going to use a Foulborn Witchbane? No, wasn't really planning on it. I was planning on having a character with 500% cast speed. Just picture this character casting 6 times faster than it is right now. And then picture it another like twice as fast on top of that. What's the reason for deck stacking? Chat asked me to put deck stacker as a sub goal. And here we are. We are now. And honestly, I think this is gonna be fun, you know? It's like 2 casts a second. No. It'd be like 12 casts a second. Just you watch. Our cast speed's gonna be outrageous. It's gonna be sick. You're gonna do Gurkhan dual influence? I did not commit to that. And my axe. Yo, Adam the artisan. Appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. Third ring slot for reverse chill. We're not going third ring slot. We're planning to go, oh, what's it called?
Now the world. Time and time.
All for crit immunity and action speed is, I think, what we're gonna do. I think that would be the way to go. And my axe. Yo, Adam, appreciate the sub as well, man.
By the light.
Gifted 5 and then subbed himself. Thank you. All right, so click this, click that. Put this over here. Grab Pantheon for Ralakesh. Do Solaris for now.
We've made a trade.
Update the Pepe. Yo, you got an update for us, Gruthamac? Oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just gotta update. Take this. This over here. Gruthamac has customized us appropriate skill effects relevant for the current situation. Heck yeah. There we go. Lance, you gonna be okay mentally playing this?
What have you got?
Probably. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. I need a monk. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, sorry about your Panda Express, but that's kind of nice they remade you the plate. That's pretty clutch, honestly. Dude ran the stop sign, you didn't T-bone him. W user error, didn't go destroy that individual. You know? Not too shabby. Hopefully you got some good food. Show the meal. He doesn't have to show the meal, guys. He can enjoy the meal without sharing the meal. The one by my place caught on fire today? That's kind of crazy. Wonder what it caught on fire because of. I resumed leveling the shield chatter, and it's getting insane once you have 3 AoE clusters, Epsi. Are you doing the are you doing trigger bots, or did you decide to swap away from trigger bots? Did you let yourself breathe a little bit of hope again? All right, we need to just get some fast and dirty XP here. By fast and dirty, I just mean like Time to break out betrayal. Time to cope. I'm doing full conversion. I swapped away. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the trigger bots can be a little bit scuffed. Not Shinsoku gifted us up to Panda Express. Is that a real Panda Express?
Place. I'm dreaming while awake. Just like in Malagaro's sanctuary.
He dono walled you? What are you even holding on to? Is there actually bread in between your fingers right there? I don't know what the hell's going on here, but it actually looks, you know, looks kind of appetizing. So it's a burger cut in half and then put on mac and cheese. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. He didn't want to share the Panda Express. Fair enough, user. Fair enough.
Can I not have the names you cite?
Connor L, yeah, he missed out. He missed out.
Protect the cargo! I shall die of power. I prefer not to.
A truce.
Watch carefully. You might learn a thing or two.
I just hit the lowest possible multiplier on a 3 mod? No, don't say it. That is the worst feeling. You finally hit the 3 mod and then you do it all just for it to just have nothing, you know? 1.5.
I am well acquainted.
You and I.
That's full despair, man. That's full despair.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Deck Stagger new Delve meta? Did anyone consult Connor? It's not a meta anything, okay? Just relax, okay? We're just playing a character. Don't look too closely, okay?
Sorry, Huntress. But time's come to put you down.
The cage then.
This one's going to hurt.
Death is a natural.
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment.
I need a monk. Mm-hmm. What? Exarch is gonna fly my PC into the sun? Nah, dude. Nah. He's not gonna be able to because we're gonna freeze him thanks to all of our deck scaling. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna be prepared for the smoke. He's not gonna be prepared. He ain't ready. I'm more worried Lance is going to turn into a Deadeye bow player. No. Guys, don't worry. We're playing Eye of Winter Caster Scion. There's nothing Deadeye bow related with this, okay? It is amulet time, though. What we do in life! Hey, Pox. Welcome. How's the SSF run going? Have you acquired the multi-link helmet? Did the game finally decide to give you some influence gear? That's not an Uber boss. We'll do Ubers eventually. Our character's level 68 though, okay? We're still wearing like half of our gear is leveling gear. Yep, RF. Hell yeah. Have I clicked Mage Bane? No, we're not clicking Mage Bane. We're never clicking Mage Bane. I want the evasion. I swapped a Hateful Accuser. Took me 4 days to find. Then found it back to back in rerolls. Oh, that's just insult to injury. The game knows you've been looking for it, and it's just letting you know. Just flaunting it in front of you. Well, at least you got it. At least you got it. That's the upside, I guess. The grind did come to a conclusion in the end, right? I, for context, am doing a deck stacker because we made a sub goal for it. I don't really ever play deck stackers, just so we're clear. And we're going to try to see if we can hit 5k decks. Headed home, ETA 20 minutes. Oh, snap. We got 20 minutes to see if we can get above 20. The same will put us above 2300 probably, right? Ooh, look at that. That's a pretty good roll. I want to roll for all attribute, though. That one's sexy? Yeah, but we kind of need all attribute. All attribute is just the goods, you know what I'm saying? The goods. Lance never got the ivory tower. We don't talk about the ivory tower situation, okay? That one was rough. Well, now that you have the Hateful Accuser, is your DPS now cooking? I feel like when I was watching, when I raided you the other day, when you were just doing like Guardians, like, there were a lot of people XCD chatting about your DPS, but it's like, it took you only like a couple minutes to kill the formed, which I feel like with like that level of SSF gear is pretty dang good. Lance requests Panda Express maybe for his birthday. I did not make a request for Panda Express. That does sound kind of good, not gonna lie. Panda Express does sound pretty good. Do I accept T2? Form takes me like 20 to 30 seconds now. Oh, so you're just destroying them now. Yeah. Turns out, Hateful Accuser, good upgrade. Hateful Accuser, good upgrade. We don't settle here. Yeah, we're probably gonna be wearing this amulet for a while, so I probably shouldn't settle. All attributes I can roll, right? 85. Yep, we can roll it. All right. We roll over. We will look for T1. I'm probably going to regret this later on. We're going to need some anoles. You guys are asking her if I'm actually 28. Come on, I wouldn't lie about that, guys. Joke's on you. My wife's in on it. I paid her. I paid her under the table, said don't tell him the truth. Lie about my age. Obviously that's not true, guys. I clearly am telling the truth about my age on a regular basis. No way Lance is 28. I am. Got the birth certificate to prove it. Actually, I don't know if I have the birth certificate. I think my mom probably has it somewhere, maybe. I don't freaking know. My wife thought you were a lot older. Well, your wife's wrong. Okay? I'm older than Lance? Probably a lot of people in chat are older than me. I'm young. Thriving. All right, realistically, guys. Realistically speaking. Technically, should we not consider the possibility? Can I augment with this? Am I allowed to augment with synth stuff? feel like I am. Like, if I slammed on a +1 cold here... that'd be pretty cool, right? I know it's T2 decks. You guys are going to make fun of me, but think about it. Ugh. Okay, it's a 50-50. No, it's a 60-40. It's in our favor.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. Ahoy there.
-1D. It's not going to be -1D. We're going to hit. Okay, we're going to hit. Trust. Trust.
I'll put the word out.
See? Okay, now that I did that, what the hell do I do with the rest of this amulet? Do I do Suffix Can't Be Changed and add crit? And then 1 in 3 win? Do RF Elementals with Exploding? That would be fun with the Exploding, but the Exploding's kind of expensive. Do I really gamble for the add crit here? That feels like that's a little bit too greedy, is it not? Foulborn Exalt it. Yeah, I think we'll Foulborn Exalt it. Oh, it would be cool though. But it's probably gonna hit like crit chance, right? BGG is crazy. Yeah, no, it's really expensive.
Business.
It's another 40 of investment to go for the crit multi-roll. Versus, how expensive is Foulborn Exalt? Just one divine. And I for sure am done. How lucky do we feel right now? Bench it and worry about a raider. We can't bench crit multi. Just Foulborn it. See, the thing is, there's a lot of Foulborns that just don't really help us. I'm gonna Foulborn the prefix, honestly. Okay, no, we're gonna bench it for now and worry about it later. We'll bench it for now. We'll bench it for now. Okay, what do I want to anoint? Hired Killer is what I want to anoint. Which is... Opalescent plus double purple.
What do we...
Violet.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
All right, so this amulet, which has strength on it, will mean I need to go and scour some of those life regen tattoos. Excuse me. All right, So this guy were 3 tattoos, I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 2,500. Not too shabby. We're on our way. We're on our way. Okay, we definitely don't have enough time to do weapon crafts. We have time for anything else? Maybe we have enough time to do the shield craft. T1 would get 2.5. Yeah, maybe. Listen, we can settle. We can settle for now. Okay, we can settle for now. It's gonna be okay.
Death holds no terror for me.
Already cutting
Exile.
corners? This amulet isn't our end game, okay? Realistically, it's probably not our end game, at least is what I mean. You know what I mean.
My kind. Deal's a deal.
What level's cast speed graphs? Level 80.
No more
So until then, we have giga slow cast speed. But once we get those cast speed graphs, holy... Gonna be unstoppable. Are these the end game gloves? You're asking me if lock Tonyals, gloves that can be equipped at level 0, level 1. You're asking me if those are the end game.
Reckon Leo can take a beating? I reckon he can. Finally.
Is that a real question?
What if and bet? Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Lance is always bullying. I'm not bullying. I'm just pointing something out, you know, just asking a little question. All right, I'm gonna lose some decks real quick. Well, hold on. I have. Oh, I can't even equip these. Okay, never mind. Just gonna not worry about these until we can equip them. Those are not high enough level. Sure.
You are not conquering.
That's how we deck stack. We lose decks. Oh, relax. I was gonna test some reservation stuff. I was gonna fix another way later on, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I just got Golem of Safeguarding. What do you think of it, Merrick? You like it? Are you a fan? Wasn't playing it because it was 200C. Safeguarding's 200C? That's kind of crazy.
My death was quick. Yours won't. You could end my life. I would. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt
You're gonna go for a synth deck scaling weapon? I was thinking of doing a multi-link weapon. We could do a dex stack damage weapon. It's 1% per 16, which is only kind of okay. But I was thinking it would go crit damage, or crit chance, socketed more damage, cold pen, plus 2 supports, plus another suffix craft. That's kind of what I was thinking. Mastery, yep, we have the mastery. Every bit you get of it, it helps, right? Obviously. I was thinking that would help free up sockets.
Exile. You want to reorganize this?
Help free up sockets in order to do the ol. Because ol is, I gotta remind myself. Crit immunity with no gloves, action speed with no boot sockets. I guess we could get cannot be stunned from helmet if we add that in, which maybe could feel worth it. But that's going to be real hard to pull off socket wise. I think we can at least do 2 if we do multi-link weapon. You gonna play brisk wrap? No, we're gonna play rare chest. You gonna do mana man with choir? We're gonna do a mana marauder with choir is the plan. How important is cannot be stunned with an ES build? Pretty important if you don't have any solution for stun. You really want a solution for stun if you don't have one. Feels like my ES cast a crit stun doesn't get stun too much. If you have the mastery for 50% stun threshold based on your ES, and if you have a decent amount of ES, you're kind of fine. All right, shield time. So shield needs to be Shaper Elder, I believe. And to add that, we need to go get an Awakener Orb. I need a Shaper Shield. Shaper Shield. Divs are crashing. Yeah, divs are not an appreciated commodity right now. Nebulous can get 2% per 16. Yeah, but then you kill your level scaling. Like Nebulous is a good amount of percent damage, but then you have like no gem level scaling, which is problematic. Why evasion base? For this base, it doesn't matter. I'm doing a Supreme Spike Shield. That's what I care about, is this base. Why are we making it Elder? For Bound by Destiny, if you're wondering that. Now, I am looking for... You know, should I have forced the item level to be better? I guess I could have. I actually kind of prefer to get percent life on this. I don't really care about the percent ES and stuff. Wait, do I need 86 for T1 suppress? Oh, I need 86 for T1 suppress. I forgot about suppression! I forgot about suppression, didn't I? I did. Yep, it's 86. Save it with a recom? Yep, that's what we're gonna have to do. So I'm gonna roll this for spell crit. And then we'll get a non-native situation. Dexing can roll spell crit, right? Yeah, Dexing can roll spell crits. Pure Dex, which can roll suppress, can roll... I think this can roll this stuff. There's no non-natives in this situation, are there? Yeah. Ooh, strength Dex I can work with, though. Then we can have crit damage and PDR, which can't occur. So let's see if we get lucky. Suppression. 20. Physical damage reduction. Crit reduction. Reduced critical take. Shield. 4 divines. The bench crafted PDR. Okay, how about this? $50 chaos with a fractured. We can force crit reduction with reforged crit on this? Never mind. Try this again.
Could do worse, Exile.
Yeah. Do I want to force reforge crit just to increase my odds of finishing the suffixes in one go? It's the only crit mod we can hit, but it's another 2 divines. Do I spend 2 divines? I think I will. So crit reduction, PDR, neither of these can occur on our base. And we'll roll for spell crit, which I should be able to hit. Spell crit is... I don't think it's an 84 mod, but let's find out. 76. Okay, we can hit spell crit. You guys are gonna bleed a ton of money before you hit? Which farm is this? New Legion Ghost. Busting tech. Ghost busting. Classy stuff, really. There it is. T1 and I need to annul lightning res. Dex is gone. The gameplay though, is it like lagging out? I feel like that's the bummer of some of these strategies is when it gets so spammy, you just can't see anything. All right. Please don't be a bad amount of gold cost. Okay. 18,000 gold. We have suppress, PDR, crit damage reduction. And then we have our supreme spike. What's the goal here? We're trying to raise the level of our supreme spike and potentially just hit the suffixes in one go. You know what I should do though? I should clear suffixes, shouldn't I? To ensure we don't accidentally fill prefixes, which would be really awkward, I'm gonna bristle matron this and clear. I wouldn't be doing this. The only reason I'm doing this is because I accidentally forgot I needed an 86 base. Oh wait, this character's not ready for this. I'm not ready to fight 83 beast. Hold on, please. I'm weak. I'm fragile. I'm just a deck stacker. I'm just a peaceful deck stacker. Gonna poof anyways. It's not gonna poof. Holy, of course he's chilling frost resistant. Because of course he is. Uber Beast, he's insane. Get him, Tornado, get him. Wind build. He's a level 83 beast with cold and chill resistant. And I have a level like 17 Eye of Winter. Okay. I have none of my cast speed. You guys got friggin'. Everybody's a hater, man. Everybody's a hater.
The dog is in the hen house.
Alrighty. Yes, yes, our implants. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna steal Steel Mage's luck. Using the Steel Mage song, we will fix our mistakes. The mistakes being forgetting to fix item level 86 before using an Awakener Orb on the base. All we need to see is Supreme Spike. If we see Supreme Spike, we're happy because it fixed our item level. However, technically, we could just finish our suffixes right here, right now. Spell crit, dex, and suppress. Can I gamble? Do you guys want to gamble? All right, I'll send you guys out with one last gamble. This is the last thing we're going to do today. I'll let you bet on it. Do we hit Supreme Spike? Yes or no? This is our final act of today. My wife's about to be home with the kids. I gotta go. We're gonna click this button and we're gonna find out if we have a shield for tomorrow. A true 50-50? Yep. It's a base 50-50. Do we hit the Supreme Spike? Place your wagers wisely, guys. Place your wagers wisely. It will hit. I hope. I friggin' hope. Our current shield is +1 cold. Pathetic. Our new shield, suppress, dex, spell crit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just click it, bro. What's that? Sorry. Seller. Backseating out of his mind. He can't stop gambling? This is the only way. Guys, I have to recombinate to fix the item level. I don't have any other choice. This is just giving me the ability to potentially finish the suffixes in the same step. Okay, because the suffixes are going to be pain, right? Dex, Essence till suppress, and then Reforge crit. That's not going to be a fun step. Why Elder? Bound by destiny. Also, technically, Elder can have percent life, which is good. Percent life's good, you know? It's just good. Would be nice if we hit. Recover on life, isn't that a nice bod? It is. I'm not planning to go block on this character, though. I'm going to lean into the evade. Cap. We could go recover on block though. We may consider that if we want to get try hard later on, but for right now I'm just gonna enjoy good evade and suppress. Is this the Steel Mage music? This is the Steel Mage listens to this music a lot, I think. I don't know exactly. Or at least people tell me it's a Steel Mage thing whenever they listen to this. All right, bets concluded. Let's find out. Are we Supreme Spike Shield enjoyers? I don't know what I was expecting. Honestly. What was I expecting? That I would get to walk away with a finished shield with suffixes? No, of course not. Pay up. All right. Congrats, doubters. Congrats. We lost a 50-50. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves. You owe me 250,000. Not liable for damages. All right. We are level 70. Tomorrow we'll get level 80. We'll get the cast speed graphs. We'll get like out of like a lot of these leveling pieces. We'll craft a weapon. We got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, but we're off to a good start. 2,500 decks. The road to 5K decks. We might get it tomorrow. Nah, probably not. We might get it. We might get it the day after tomorrow. Okay, let's be real. Maybe the day after tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow. Getting to 5K decks tomorrow would be insane. We'd have to make a lot of progression to get that. Okay, let's send you guys over to I'll send you guys over to Connor. I kind of want to see if he's swapping over to his res scaling like he's supposed to. He keeps saying he's going to swap over to the res scaling. We got to bully him into doing his helical reflections. Anyways, I'll take care. You guys take care. I'll see you all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun. And tomorrow, the deck stacker will continue. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night.